down with BCP?
The following content is intended for a mature audience. Only viewer discretion is strongly advised.
Yeah. To the tune of OPP, minority by nature. No time for idle chitter chat and petty iterations. Teaming to me exponentially like I'm Barack's inauguration. Erratic calculations, nah, I runs the infinite. Only way I slow me down is with some calcing by a limit. They might no longer show the work, the answer's self-evident. Some truth should be proclaimed in the Declaration of Independence. Things not instantaneous can be approximated by adding up our changes till everything integrated. Word to my partners in calculus. Yo, you down with BCP? Yeah, you know me. You down with BCP? Yeah, you know me. Integral, grind exponential. You down with BCP? That's the way we rotate radiannually. You down with BCP? Down with BCP? You down with BCP? You down with BCP? That's the way we do things limitlessly. Yeah, you down with BCP? Yeah, you know me. You down with BCP? Let's blow. Switch the flow. Shift the tempo.
What's up, guys? This is unusual, isn't it? So Shorty is on his way. We've had no word from PJ or from Foster, so it's just me, unfortunately, for you guys. How are we feeling? So I think I am really pleased with the pick we had in the first round. Thienemann, Dylan Thienemann, however you want to say it. But no one expected him to be there in the 25th pick, so I think he's going to be a great selection with Kobe Bryant. After we lost Brisker and Kevin Byard, obviously to free agency. So yeah, that's a big hole to fill, and I'm pleased with him. He's rangy, he's super fast. I think Poles is really addressing the speed of the defense this season and this off season, and so. Chad Spiga. Chad Spiga, man. Good to see you, buddy. Thank God someone's here to help me. I am struggling. I'm not going to lie. I'm in from the pub. Shorty is on his way, so hopefully he's here as soon as possible. I don't know where Foster is. PJ is around somewhere, but again, he can't make it. So Chad Spiga, good to see you, man. Tell me how you're feeling, buddy. No one expected Thienemann to be there at 25. So, yeah. It was a surprise to me, certainly. I didn't see the draft because it was quite late. Because normally, the last few years, we've been picking quite early, haven't we? So, for a change. Thank you, Chaz, starting the chat. I thought I was the same here, man. Brian, thanks, buddy. There was nobody there. So, yeah, I thought maybe it was switched off too, but it's not. So, thank God you guys are here because I am struggling. I'm not going to lie. So, yeah, Shorty, where the hell are you, man? So, yeah, here we are, day 2, live port. Hopefully, some other people are going to jump in. I know Shorty's taking his dog to the vet, man. I think that most of you guys know the story with Shorty's dogs. One of them, he had to take Azzo to the other side of Atlanta for an iron transfusion. So, hopefully, he's on his way back and he'll be with us anytime soon. But, yeah, this is where we're at, man. So, we still need an edge, obviously. Still need probably a D tackle, but I think safety was the biggest need, wasn't it? And he certainly attacked that because nobody thought that Thienemann would be there at this point in the draft. So I need you guys to help me out here in the chat. I'm not going to lie. So I'm going to try and hold the fort. Who do I want? I think, well, that's a great question, man. I'm just looking at the best available. I think a lot of us were mocking Zion Young to us at 25, weren't they? So he's still there, but I can't see him falling to 57. I just don't think he'll fall there. So I think we're going to be, Cassius Howell maybe. Benjamin, hello, man. Good to see you. Thanks for stepping in, for hopping in here. I'm going to need you guys to help me out here until Shorty arrives. So Kristen Miller was another one, wasn't he? I think when we're looking at our pick for 57, does anyone think we're going to trade up? That's the big trick, isn't it? I think we might. I really don't know. I find the draft kind of interesting rather than I think we should do this, X, Y, and Z. I kind of find it interesting how our front office feel about these players. So because you never really know until they're playing for you for a couple of years. So I'm interested to see how Thienemann will go, but I think someone like TJ Parker. It just depends who's available when we pick, isn't it? So Kristen Miller, who else is available as an edge? Gabe Jacas. I think Jacas will maybe be there. But I know there were some shocks, weren't they, this year? Zion Young, Kelly McDonald. We're not going to take any corners, I think, or wide receivers, are we? And that's they're predicting as the next sort of picks, the top best available. There seems to be a lot of cornerbacks and a lot of wide receivers. So Zion Young, Cassius Howell, there are guys. And I think we'll take a center in the third, maybe. But yeah, that's where we're at, man. Who else is in there? So Josiah Trotter, Mason Thomas is another one, isn't there? Derek Moore. How are we at, guys? Fine. Dominic Orange. Yes, I've seen a lot of talk about him. Yeah, he's a run stopper. That's what Brian's saying. So, okay, they got him ranked to sort of 45th best available. So he could be maybe for the 60th pick. And then we're talking about Jake Slaughter and Sam Hecht potentially as centers. I've had a feeling they're going to take a center maybe in the third if they're available, but it's hard to say, isn't it? So yeah, help me out, guys. Where the hell is Shorty? So I think safety was definitely a massive area of need for us, and I think nobody thought that Thienemann would be available at 25. So I think McNeil Warren. We knew Caleb Downs was going to go. Downs was definitely going to be off the board, wasn't he? And he was. He's gone. So yeah, we were never going to get him. But I think either McNeil Warren. I think Thienemann's probably a good fit, and I'm really excited to see how he'll fit in with Kobe Bryant. So, God, this is really bad, isn't it? I'm not gonna... Cliff, oh my God. No, if we're on the clock, man, no, please, Vic Cliff. Yeah, bring it in, man. We need this. This is what we need. I'm trying to watch. The pick is in. They took Stribling. Wow. Okay. Do you think that's quite high? That is not who everyone was predicting, was it? I know there was some good talk about Stribling. No, there, Cliff, please just step in, man. Let me know who they're taking. Please feel free to jump in with these. Yeah, that is a bit of a surprise. I know some people were mocking him for some of the lower rounds, weren't they? But I think Stribling is a bit of a surprise. Brian says, I didn't know much about Thienemann, but he started as a freshman and seems to be a good tackler and ball hawk. Yeah, absolutely right, man. Certainly speed. Wow. Cardinals are in again, Cliff. Yeah, exactly, Cliff. He was predicted to be lower, wasn't he? So I think that's a bit of a reach for them, maybe. He certainly wasn't on the board in that range. So the Cardinals have made their pick already. They've gone for Chase Bisontis, who is a guard, 33rd ranked overall, 86th grade from Texas A&M, 6'5", 315 pounds. So they've gone straight in with that. I know he was quite a highly rated interior O-line. But yeah, going back to Brian, man. Yeah, he's super fast, isn't he, Thienemann? Cliff. Yeah, Cliff's jumping around 4 shows, so I'll be in and out. Certainly. I know Swifty's gone live as well, hasn't he, at the moment? So Swifty's on at the same time, so we're going to see who we get. But yeah, good to see. Always good to see you, Cliff. So just thanks for jumping in, man, and coming in with letting us know where the picks are. Brian's saying Cardinals need to protect Brisket and Love. Yeah, you're not wrong there, man. That was the big thing, wasn't it? That's what they took. Yeah, Jeremiah Love, didn't they? So they're third off the board. So who are we saying now? Who's on the clock now? It's the Buffalo Bills. And they're saying there needs a receiver, edge, linebacker, a guard, and cornerback too. So there's a lot of teams seem to need an edge at the moment. Okay, so yes, Cliff, Swifty, Aldo, and Adam all going live, man. Maybe they should get together and just do one show. We could all jump in. That's there's a lot of content going on. So thanks for being here, Cliff. Appreciate it, man. Just feel free to let us know who the picks are. So they're saying, so this ESPN is saying the best available is cornerback Jermad McCoy from Tennessee, who is second in the position rank, 16th overall. Best fit is Denzel Boston, which is a wide receiver. Okay, so I feel these are two guys that are not really. Cliff, thanks, man. Good to see you. I'm just Shorty's asked me to sort of step in, and I'm here. I am. So yeah. It's always good to see you guys, man. I really appreciate hanging out with you fellas. But I need some backup, that's for sure. So, yeah, we don't need a wide receiver, do we, really? I think we might take one later on, but I'm not expecting, because everyone knows where our needs are. Brian's saying they're picking Denzel Boston if they need a wide receiver. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Apparently, ESPN is saying that's where their needs are. So, receiver and cornerback, actually. So, it kind of fits the best available and best fit according to ESPN. So that's who I'm joining in with at the moment. But they're taking their time. Oh, pick is in. The pick is in. Let's see if I can put it on here. Try and watch along with you guys. Yeah. So who are we thinking, fellas? Who we think might be? I guess they're gonna. It depends who's on their big board, doesn't it? Who they favour, but they've got to try and take an edge. Surely it's got to be D-line, hasn't it? The next pick's got to be for us. It's got to be D-line. Draft is live. Wow! Holy crap! The Buffalo Bills took T.J. Parker, edge from Clemson. So maybe that's going to start a run on edges now. I mean, it was a need according to them. According to ESPN, but that has not followed the big board at all, does it? So TJ Parker's off the board, another edge gone. But it's a deep edge class, isn't it? So let's see who's the best available at edge. So Zion Young's the next one, apparently. So I think we're probably going to miss out on him, aren't we? For sure. Brian, yeah, exactly. Yeah. TJ Parker would have been a good shout for us, wouldn't he, if he'd have made it there? So, unfortunately, he's gone. But this is the way, isn't it? I think sometimes you can get a bit lost in this. You kind of live in your own little bubble, don't you? You're thinking you just have your dream list of the players you want, but you've got to remember that 32 other teams are also trying to get their wish list, aren't they? So, you're always going to miss out on some of them. So yeah, edge TJ Parker goes to Clemson. Goes to the Bills. Clemson edge TJ Parker. But yeah, anyone else slightly surprised that the Niners taking Stribling, the wide receiver? It's a bit of a surprise to me, that's for sure. So yeah, Cliff's right, TJ Parker. So who's on the clock now? The Texans are on the clock. They've taken a guard already in the first round. So again, apparently the Texans need a center, a D tackle, cornerback, and like everyone else, an edge rusher. So the pick is in for the Texans. Let me know if you see it, guys. I'm currently seeing an advert for Verizon. Excellent. Okay, are they going to take Caden McDonald here, are they? Is that what we're feeling? You think the Texans are going to take McDonald? I wish I knew how to share a screen with you guys. I am such a Luddite, man. I have no clue on that tech stuff. Where are you, Carl? Where's Carl with his screen sharing, man? Come on, what's the pick? ESPN's on an ad right now. Sorry. NFL Network's on an advert. Brian, how are things across the pond? It's okay, man. Temperatures warming up in the south of England, and yeah, it's the end of the football season, like the soccer season, if you call it that. So that's the big thing over here, sporting wise. The draft is a kind of very minor thing over here. There's only us freaks that are obsessed with the NFL that kind of follow it. So, but things are all right, yeah, man. Ah, there we go. They traded up for that pick, did they? I didn't spot that. Cliff, thank God you're here, man. Jump in. Let me send you a link. But yeah, okay. They traded up. And they're taking Caden McDonald. Yeah, McDonald was the best available D tackle, apparently, according to ESPN. 6'2", 326 pounds from OSU. 26th best player on the board. Oh, it's not confirmed. Okay. You're spinning me a yarn there, Cliff. What's going on, man? Still nothing from NFL Network. Come on. Is that him? Yeah. Yeah, Caden McDonald. Oh, there we go. That's a trade. That was the trade, Cliff, as you called it. Yeah, he said Texans received second round pick 36 and a fourth round pick 117. Yeah, confirmed. There you go. I've just seen it now, mate. Yeah, a trade. So a trade with the Raiders. They jumped up to take McDonald. So will we now see a bit of a run on the D line? Here it comes. I'll take my time.
On the field with that defense. He got a heck of a center fielder there already. Did they go up front? Yeah, but you can go for one of the big guys. I mean, the defensive tackle board is all there. I've got McDonald as the top one, followed by Lee Hunter. And Christian Miller, original Houston Texan. Scored the first touchdown for the Texans.
Yeah, so my stream is a little bit behind the internet. So my NFL Game Pass network, NFL Network Live is slightly behind. So, yeah, there it is. Caden McDonald. Cliff confirmed it. Caden McDonald is in tears in the green room. Nice to see. It means a lot to him.
Anderson and Danielle Hunter just texted each other and said thank you, and then he texted Nick Caserio, the general manager, for this.
Yeah, that D line at the Texans is looking a bit serious now, isn't it, man? So Caden McDonald was a 2025 Big Ten D lineman of the year. Wow. He's seriously emotional, isn't he? I'm watching this as well. So Caden McDonald, yeah, it's obviously it means a lot, man. It's good to see it. It's nice to see these guys. It means a lot to them, you know. So the Giants are now on the clock. Whoa! Thank God for that.
What is up, brother?
Shorty's come to save me. I was struggling, man. I'm not going to lie.
I was there by myself last night. I was struggling a little bit too, so I can appreciate that. How you doing, brother?
I'm good, mate. Let me just turn this sound down on the broadcast. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm back from the pub. I was out tonight in town.
Back from the pub.
Different evening to you, man. How's things? Are you good?
No, I'm not. I'll be honest. I'm not good.
We won't talk about that then. Well, then we won't go there right now. But yeah, it's great to see you, man. So it's
It's great to see you and great to hear your voice and great to talk to you, man. You're a good friend of mine, and I really appreciate you.
Yeah, likewise, man. Yeah,
I appreciate you starting the show without me tonight.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, it was dry, man. You're gonna don't watch it back. It was fucking rough.
There's only 4 fucking people in chat, anyways. Who cares?
It's the weight of expectation, man.
Or 4 people watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a ride for me lately.
Yeah, I know, buddy.
I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be here with you.
Yeah.
I don't know. Once I know it's late for you. Once you hop out, I might have to hop out myself, and I might just have to like end the show because well, there's not many people watching us anyways, and it's not worth my time to take away from my family and my extended
exactly.
my extended family, which is my dog family.
Yeah.
And my dog is just like laying there like so he's in that mode of life right now that one would say, hey, let's make the call, you know. So
oh man, don't. I know what it's like, buddy. I feel it. You know, we've been sending our love to you guys.
Thank you, I appreciate that. And
but like you said, Swifty is live now, Aldo is live now, and Adam Mason is also live now. So we got, it's like you say, people are spreading themselves around a bit. And Cliff said he's hopping in and out because of the other shows going on. So it is what it is, man. So Cliff says he's back.
Yeah, so if we just ended this show because Foster is going to be really late and PJ is going to be really late and Carl's not going to be here until we draft our pick, 2.5 hours from now. And
I know, don't, man. That's the problem with being successful, isn't it? You get a really late pick. For me, it's a nightmare. Yeah, when we were picking number 1, it was great. I could hop on, we could watch our pick, I could chat with you guys, and now suddenly I've got to oh man, I have to wait till the morning. It's crazy.
Exactly. You hop on, we talk about the pick, you fuck off, you go to bed, right? Like now you're like
exactly. Yeah. But yeah, how do you feel about Thieneman, man?
Love the pick. I said this before, this draft. I said, I am not going to sit here and pretend to be a scout anymore. Like at this point in my life, with all this shit going on in my life, I'm not going to pretend to be a scout. I don't have that time in my life, and I don't need the recognition of going, oh, look, I was right about this player. I was right about that player. I'm taking the wait and see approach. And the first player that we drafted, all I got to say is impressive. 4.3 speed as a safety. By the way, I don't even know if you know this Mr. Stat Bomb guy. He's only the second Bears safety to be taken in the first round of all time.
After Mark Carrier in 1990.
After Mark Carrier, and what happened with Mark Carrier? He had 10 interceptions in his first
year. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I remember. Yeah, I'll tell you some stats, man. Hey, you got a beer there. Cheers, buddy.
Yeah, cheers. I'm drinking some Stella Artois again.
Oh, wife beater, as we call it over here. Cliff's right, man. I never thought Thieneman would fall to the Bears. Yeah, Bears D secondary is fast and dangerous, man. Exactly that. Cliff is on it, absolutely. Yeah. And then it's time to go to work on the D line.
I'm going to pause you there, Cliff, and respectfully disagree. I think if the pick is available, it needs to be. Is it Logan Jones, the Iowa center?
Okay.
If we're sitting there at what, pick 57?
Yeah.
So I was sitting at the emergency specialty vet all day long with my dog today, which is why the show got pushed and I'm late, and we'll get into a whole different story, but
yeah.
I started looking up because what I want out of this draft is a center for the future with Caleb. That we have a center that we have an Olin Kreutz, right? That Olin Kreutz never had his quarterback. Like, we need our quarterback to have his Olin Kreutz, and I think Logan Jones, Iowa center, any Iowa offensive or defensive lineman is golden in the NFL, man. They all are either solid or studs or superstars. They're at the very least solid. So I don't know what the Bears draft guide is for this draft, but I know that we traded for Bradbury after that fucking asshole center just decided to retire. Why didn't you just retire before you signed with us? Because you wanted one big payday? You took advantage of us? It just pisses me off that Dahlman basically took advantage of us, Jason, and now he retires with
at 27.
And I took the 1 year big payday. Fuck off! I'm retiring. We had our future was revolving around him at center with Caleb, and now Caleb has to go into his third year with another center, and then Bradbury's on he's 33 years old with 2 years left on his contract. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just an idiot. I'm just a caveman lawyer. I know not what I'm speak.
I thought it was 1 year. I thought it was 1 year, but maybe it's 2. Yeah,
it might be 1 year, but I'm just a caveman Bears fan. I know not what I speak. This needs to be the year that we get a center, and even if it means we trade up in the second round to get him, I'm happy with that.
But don't you think that you said Logan Jones? That's an interesting one. But don't you think Jake Slaughter or Sam Hecht will be there at 57? Well, I think the problem is if we get a run of edges or D tackles now, this is the trick, isn't it?
Yeah, but once you start talking about an Iowa center or an Iowa guard or an Iowa tackle or an Iowa tight end,
but this is the thing, Shorty, mate. You have to scout the player, not the college.
Yeah, but Iowa just produces offensive linemen and defensive linemen at a.
I know what you're saying.
In an alarming rate.
It's like Ohio State and wide receivers, isn't it? It's just
they all come from farms. They've been tossing bales of hay their whole lives. They're all
Raiders are taking Stooks. Raiders are taking the safety. Actually, I quite like that people take safeties now because we don't need one. So the Raiders are taking Traden Stooks at number 38.
So let's look at Logan Jones right now. I'm going to share my screen.
Brian with Brian here, man. It's totally. When you look at, I guess are you watching ESPN as well, Brian, with the best available? Because I'm looking at the same, and it's always someone's opinion, isn't it? It's always someone's opinion about who's the best available. But you're right that people are taking, I guess, these scouts have a different view to ESPN.
When you look at Logan Jones, 6'3", 299 pounds out of Iowa. Jones is a team captain and a 4-year starter at center. 4-year starter, and he tested well at the combine. Before the snap, he identifies the mic and keeps his head on a swivel. He rarely takes false steps and moves his feet well enough to stay in front of defenders once locked on. Jones plays with quick hands and good inside hand placement. He takes sound angles, climbing to the second level, and he is an effective positional and combo player. Overall, he is a good fit for a zone-heavy run team. Ha!
Sounds good.
What does that just happen to be?
Yeah.
Us.
So essentially, if we can get him in the third, then as Cliff said earlier, probably pick him up in the third.
Do you think he's going to fall? I don't think he's going to fall to the late third.
I don't know, man.
I think this is a guy like the Pittsburgh Steelers or the Baltimore Ravens pick up in the second round right before us. That's the kind of guy that's the kind of player I think this guy is, I should say.
Yeah. Okay. No. This sounds like a good analysis. Connor Lew from Auburn. I've seen some good stuff about him. So there's a few good centers. After that, I'm not so sure, but obviously everyone knows about Jake Slaughter and Sam Hecht. So I think we had Hecht in for a 30 visit, didn't we? Top 30 visit.
Yeah, Sam Hecht. Oh, did we? He was in for a top 30? Let's look at him.
I think we did.
6'4", 303. See, I don't want a tall center.
Yeah, that's another thing, isn't it? You don't want a really tall center. Not
with a 6'1" quarterback.
Yeah.
No, I do not.
Jake Slaughter's 6'5", man.
I do not want a 6'5" center with a 6'1" quarterback. I promise you that much.
Yeah.
It was actually Logan Jones that Brian here in chat turned me on to. I was sitting here at emergency vet like 2 hours north of me in Atlanta, and terrible traffic, by the way. The worst probably some of the worst traffic in the entire planet. And I'm looking at Logan Jones, and I'm like, oh my god, perfect, 6'2", 300 pounds, all 4-year starter, gets to the second level, identifies the mic, all that shit. That's what we need Caleb Williams to have.
Yep.
We need him to have a long-term center for his entire career with the Bears, as far as I'm concerned. You keep that center. The center quarterback combination is like maybe the third most important thing after the quarterback head coach combination. And when you have the center and the quarterback and the head coach, well, now you're cooking with fire, man. So that's why I'm big on a center this year, because we lost Dahlman. She just fucked us over.
Totally agree, man, that we need one. I think they'll take one. Well, I kind of agree with Cliff that will be in the third round.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're going to go D-line second round. I can't imagine anything else, to be honest. With our needs now, we filled the safety spot. Linebacker, some people have taken, have said they've.
What do you mean by that question, Chad? Do you have to buy StreamYard? What do you mean? For what? What do you want to buy it for? You do have to buy it. You have to pay monthly for it if you're doing something like this. But what's your expound on your question, please?
Elucidate on the information.
Did you say elucidate?
Elucidate.
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 Expand. Provide more.
I
was trying to get in. That's what he said.
Oh, I haven't put the link in the description yet. Hold on.
Okay.
I just
got to jump in. Oh, awesome.
I just got here
earlier, Chad. For fuck's sake, leaving me on my own. Like it was bad. It was bad, Shorty. I'm not going to lie to you, man. You will hate me for that.
Yeah, I don't believe you,
Mr. Mayhem. Good to see you, man.
Mr. Mayhem. What's up, my man?
Yeah.
Let me put the link in the description. Hold on a second.
So the Browns are taking Boston, the wide receiver.
All right. And go to the... Where am I at here? That's weird. Hold on. I gotta go back. Hold on. Hold on over here.
Whoa. Hold up.
Oh, there we go. I'm in the wrong place. Okay. And you want the link in the description. Here we go.
Chiefs took Mason Thomas. Okay. Cliff saying that the Chiefs are taking edge. Mason Thomas.
Mason Thomas.
Yeah.
All right. Here you go, Chad. The link is in the description of the show. Hop in whenever you like. So we're looking at Chiefs just drafted. Oh, wait, who just drafted?
The Chiefs. Mason Thomas, edge from Oklahoma.
Okay.
241 pounds. Overall rank 61. They're taking him at 40. Okay.
I want to remind people that we have not only do we have Austin Booker who missed the first 6 games of last season, then came back, and then he was like getting better and better, and he was really a big part of the team. What is up, Chad? Thanks for joining us.
Hey, Chad.
Get better best. Never let it rest.
Dude, gets better.
Better
gets best.
I love it.
See?
I say that to my employees that I'm training that have no idea what that means. And they're like, thank you for that. What's up, Chad, man? Good to see you tonight.
Good to see you.
We can only see the top of your head. Can you move your camera down a little bit?
Yeah, I'm fixing it.
That's better.
Let me adjust it here. Let's adjust this. Adjust this here.
I don't know. Am I wrong? So I was just talking about we have Austin Booker who came on after missing the first 6 games, played really well, played well in the playoffs. He had some good hits. The one on Jordan Love that was a fucking personal foul was bullshit because Jordan Love tucked his head into it. I'm not as concerned about edge as everyone else is. Plus, we have Shamar Turner, who blew out his knee after he was starting to come on. He was playing better. So I think with the defensive linemen that we signed, all of them,
Yeah.
added to Shamar Turner and Austin Booker, I'm not sure we're going to draft a defensive lineman in this draft. I maybe we'll get one late or maybe a UDFA defensive lineman. But I'm thinking more that this is just my personal opinion. Of course, I'm just an idiot. But I'm thinking we want a center for the future if we can get them. And I'm thinking they might find a running back with some serious speed, elusiveness, and speed. And then hell, they might even draft another wide receiver. Because
I
now
just
we're
think taking a receiver low down, like in maybe the 7th round.
yeah.
But I'm with Cliff kind of. I think 57 is too high for a centre man. But now Bengals are taking edge Cassius Howell, so there's a little bit of a run.
Yeah,
on. So if they're not going D line, man, then where are they going?
Yeah, but hold on, Cliff.
Chad's gone. Where's Chad gone?
But Cliff, where are you going to get a quality center after the 2nd round? Are you going to hope for one like with the second round pick, or in the 3rd round, or in the 4th round? I mean, what was Olin Kreutz? Olin Kreutz was a 3rd round pick, but that was a long time ago. They could be valued, a little bit higher now. Let's look at Olin Kreutz. He was a
Ant Mass is in the house. Good to see you, man.
nope, that doesn't give me his. Let's see, Olin Kreutz. There we go. 14 seasons. Olin Kreutz was. He was 6'2", 292 pounds, like very close to Jordan or Logan
Jones.
Logan Jones. He was drafted. Where the hell is it? Come on, it's got to be right here somewhere. Oh, third round, 64th. So you're saying we can get a 3rd round, 64th, a 3rd round pick somewhere around there?
Can you see me?
Yep, we can hear you now. Yep.
Much better, huh?
Yep, much better.
Yeah.
There we go.
Atmos, what's up? I gotta go take a leak. I'll be right back. You guys talk to each other.
Already? Jesus Christ, man. He's got a bladder like a walnut, hasn't he? Tiny bladder.
Totally, yeah.
Let's see here.
Good to see you, Chad.
Good to see you. I'm trying to see here. So let's see. So we got. Why are we not trading up?
I thought a trade up was a possibility, but I'm guessing they think that if Thieneman falls to them at 25, then maybe they think there's someone else. But it starts to get a bit thin. Okay, so the Saints have taken Kristen Miller, D tackle, out of Georgia. There's a big run. I think there's a run coming on D line now.
We better get in the mix because he's good.
Yeah, exactly. So it's the.
Dang it.
Yeah. The Zion Young's still there though, but who needs an edge? That's the next thing, isn't it? Who? I don't know. How do you feel, Chad? I mean, I know we signed it. Yeah, Brian says I wanted Kristen Miller too. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But how do you feel about with these guys who've added in free agency? Because they're all kind of like depth pieces, aren't they?
Yeah, and I think that I think there's still a move. For some reason, I'm just seeing right now the Kayvon Thibodeau has been traded. I don't know to who.
Has he?
And I'm wondering if we're involved in that. Because they drafted Arvell Reese yesterday, so they have 4 linebackers. There's no way that they're going to use all 4 of them.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I saw that about the Giants, and then Their edge is kind of outside linebacker.
Man, that guy's good. Bears, you're going to have to move up in the top into inside 50 to get a.
An edge. Or a D tackle.
They have to.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, Montez Sweat needs some help because he's not good on his own.
No, true. I agree. Yeah, but I kind of see what Shorty's saying. That when you look at the stats for Austin Booker when he came back in the second half of the season, he was actually producing at a pretty good level. To be fair, so if we can get him for a full season, it's the same story, though, isn't it? It's about fitness, isn't it? Getting him availability is the best ability. So I can see him adding something else, but who else do we have other than Booker? I don't know about Turner at the edge. At edge, I don't know. I think.
Well, he's hurt, right? Or he was
Yeah.
hurt at the end of the
Yeah.
year, so he's going to come off an injury.
Yeah.
Terrell Smith's coming off an injury. Saw Frazier's coming back from whatever that was. He took a
Yeah.
mental year, right?
Yeah.
And then we brought back Sanborn.
Yeah. Whoa.
Man, if
Wow.
Zion Young is still there,
I agree,
Bears-
Brian. Totally. If Zion Young is there at 57, we have to take him there.
you have to take him.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You have to take
Some
him.
were mocking him to us at 25, weren't they? So that's kind of crazy. If he falls to 57, that would be incredible for the Bears. So the Dolphins are on the clock. They need an edge as well.
That's the thing. There's going to be some.
Everyone needs an edge, don't they? Everyone always wants more and more edge rusher, apart from the Giants, clearly.
Wow, the Giants.
Yeah, I know.
But we should have known that. They went and got Harbaugh. John Harbaugh is a good coach.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a chance they could take safety. McNeil Warren's available now, and the Dolphins need a safety as well. That will be a bit of a steal for them.
Actually, if the Bears, if there's a trade, if we stay the course, I mean, Derek Moore's still there. Derek Moore's okay. He's played for Michigan.
Yeah.
Zion Young. Oh no, I already have a feeling who Zion Young's going to.
Oh really?
Well, you just kind of see it. You see it on the. If you see who's coming up in the picks, I think Baltimore sitting there.
Yeah.
They like to play defense.
Yeah. At 45, yeah, the Ravens at 45.
Damn it.
Nah.
Well, I think the Bears have had a good offseason. I think the offseason so far has been better than expected.
Yeah.
For not having a lot of cap space.
That's the big trick, isn't it? Yeah, we was desperately short. Wow. Cliff saying Miami takes Rodriguez.
What?
Holy crap. I mean, we knew he'd be in the second. I kind of had a feeling someone would take him in the second round, but that is quite a surprise.
Oh, man, come on, fall to us. I mean, the Bears are probably – I hope Ryan Poles is sitting there right now like –
Yeah, rubbing his hands like, come on. Wow. Rodriguez, man, that's
Don't they need –
I guess they think they can turn him into an edge rusher.
My thing is with that is they have no receivers.
Nope.
Tyreek Hill's gone and Jalen Waddle's gone.
Yep.
So that makes no sense.
I guess they just gone best player available, man.
And the thing about it is they don't care. They're like, yeah, what's his name? Malik Willis is their guy.
Yeah. I guess that's how they feel. So Brian's asking you a question here, Chad. He says,
What's he
what do you
asking?
think about Dominic Orange, D tackle from Iowa State?
Now I do like him a lot, and I was wondering what everybody thought about him.
Hmm.
I do like him very much.
Okay. I'm
But-
okay.
But the problem is how, I don't know. I don't know how good I don't know. We'll see. He would be my fallback person for sure. But if Zion Young's there, you got to take him.
You have to take him, don't you? Surely. That would be
I mean-
I would be kind of crazy about that. If he fell to 57, that would be insane.
If he's there at 57 and Ryan Poles is sitting there,
You're
That is
running
the-
in for that pick. Yeah.
literally the two luckiest things have happened to the Bears in this draft.
Yeah, totally.
Because Thieneman is the best safety. He was the best safety. Thieneman.
Well, even ahead of Downs. Caleb Downs was like consensus number 1, wasn't he?
Yeah, and what? Oh, you bastards.
Nah. Is that
Did the-
Detroit? Whoa, Jets have traded up with the Lions.
The Lions are going to do it to us, aren't they?
Yeah. Derek Moore.
Yeah, look at Calvin Johnson out there.
Look at him. Derek Moore, edge from Michigan.
Now, remember I mentioned him.
You
So
did.
he's off.
Yeah.
He's off the board now.
Yeah.
That means, oh
We're
man,
saying we're maybe a run on D line now. So,
oh no, we gotta make a trade with Baltimore right now.
is that where you feel that's where you think you're gonna fall, is it?
I have a feeling.
Yeah.
Whoa, the 49ers and the Cowboys just made a trade
Oh, okay.
for D winners. So the 49ers just got a linebacker from
Yes, okay. I've just seen it, yeah, from Adam Schefter. The Cowboys are selling pick number 152 to the Niners for linebacker D Winters. Okay.
Oh, come on, Twitter. Why are you failing me right now?
Nah.
Of course it's failing.
Cliff's saying Moore is an edge. He's good. Yeah. Yeah, we saw that, Cliff. Derek Moore. Chad just mentioned him, actually, just talking about him. So the Ravens are on the clock at 45. Here we go. But according to ESPN, they don't need an edge. So cornerback, safety. So their secondary is weak. D tackle, wide receiver. Let's see.
Well,
Where they need a safety, and McNeil Warren is still there. So this is crazy, man. There's always some players. Oh, they pick us in. Who they
And they
taking?
went. And they
German,
went.
German McCoy is still there. German McCoy is falling, man.
I like McCoy. I
Seems
like
to be
him.
the cornerback.
I like McCoy.
Yeah.
What's interesting is we got 2 picks at 57 and 60. And
Yeah.
I'm surprised that no one's tried to trade with us yet.
No, that's a good point.
Because that's powerful for us right now.
Totally. 2 picks so close together in the second round. Yeah, absolutely.
Makes no sense.
No. Come on. Who have the Ravens taken, man? You got me nervous now. You got me nervous, Chad. Where is Shorty? That is a long piss he's taking, man.
Yeah, it's Shorty.
It's the dogs, man. It's the dogs. I know. We know. Oh, the dog. Sorry, shit. Yeah. He's had a rough time with that, man. But yeah.
I know, it sucks.
Yeah, totally. Come on, Ravens. Who you got?
Ravens, don't take him. Don't take
Nah.
it. Oh, Lee Hunter's still out there too. Lee Hunter's good. Lee Hunter's fast.
Yeah.
He kind of plays up.
So who's next? So Ravens, the Bucks, the Colts.
Hey, sorry guys, I'm back.
Man, I
Hey,
can't.
how you doing, man?
Sorry, I had to change my clothes, and
You're
my
back.
wife is having a
everything
meltdown
good?
over my. Well, my wife is having a meltdown over my dog right now,
Oh man.
Oh man.
and then my pizza was delivered, so
So
yeah, I'm juggling a bunch of apples right now.
oh god, you're making me hungry, dude. Shit. Oh, I got some pizza right now.
I should probably pull this from the screen.
Some snacks.
Yeah, much better now. Now I'm big.
Oh, there we go. That's
There we
better.
go.
Yeah, what's up, Chad?
That's much better, right? Now I've figured it out.
I love how you
Come
see
on.
all these. Everyone's just popping in and out. They're going back and forth to everyone's podcast.
Yeah,
and
there's
stuff.
like four. There's four major, like Adam Mason, Aldo's doing one, Swifty's doing one. So there's like there's a lot going on right now.
Nomad's doing one too. Let's not forget about that fucking prick.
Oh, okay. Whoa. That's eternal, man.
I mean, the guy that never shows his face on camera.
Yeah, that fucking
That's
prick.
great,
Yeah. Yep.
Nothing to hide. Yeah, wow. Okay, come on. This is brave. They're holding it for the bloody ants, aren't they?
I'm telling you, if Zion Young falls down to us, oh man, the league's in
That
trouble.
would be sweet, wouldn't it?
The league will be in trouble.
Yeah.
Wait, if what?
We're just talking about Zion Young falling to 57. If
Who's
he's there,
that?
you've got to take him. Zion Young, edge, man. You check it out.
He's literally he's really good, and he played in the SEC.
Yeah, a lot of mock drafts had him. Us taking him at 25. So
Yeah,
if we get him at, oh come on, I'm seeing
Is he better than Austin Booker? Is the question.
he's.
we don't know yet.
I think what he would do is he would help out if we wanted to move on from Sweat. I think honestly, Montez, the next year, because I think next year Montez Sweat's contract's up, right? Somewhere around there.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what that pick would be for, so we can stay younger on defense. Because
Yeah, that's a really good point. Actually, yeah, I've never really thought about that with Sweats.
and Montez Sweat just has not lived up to what he got traded for.
I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, he quietly had 10 sacks last year.
Our defense was better last year. We just gave up more yards than we have for a long time.
Yeah.
We didn't do the typical Bears run the ball and play defense.
Yeah.
Right? Ben Johnson
Yeah.
is not he's gonna throw the ball. And
Yep.
throw the ball and throw the ball.
But he ran I kept screaming, "Run the fucking ball" on that Rams
Yeah.
playoff game, but he refused to do it. Yeah.
Oh, even on like the last drive, we didn't need to throw a 30-yard pass down the field. All we needed
Damn it! You fucking called it, Chad.
I told you, fuck.
Ravens have taken Zion Young.
Of course they did.
Motherfucker.
Goddamn Zion Ozzie Newsome.
You can call every Ravens and Steelers picks in every draft, and they're consistent every draft.
Yes, they are.
You're like, here's a Ravens pick, here's a Steelers pick.
Fuck.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Fucking Jesus. They don't even need an edge, man.
No, they don't. Their defense is wow.
It's the secondary. Their secondary is in tatters, man. Well, screw you, Baltimore.
That right there. So they if I'm Joe Burrow right now, I'm pissed.
Yeah.
That division has some guys and on defense. They're
Yeah. Exactly
Damn,
what
look
it
at him.
needs. I know, man.
He's an
Jeez.
edge. He's an edge. Only 260 pounds. He's fast.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Hmm.
There's another.
Wow, he had 18 tackles for losses last season, most in the SEC.
Wow. That's pretty good numbers right there. Man.
Damn.
Ravens defense. There we go. Look, Zion Young, Trey Hendrickson, Roquan Smith, Marlon Humphrey, Cole Hamilton.
Oh, I forgot they got Trey Hendrickson
Yeah.
because the Ravens were like, wait, Max Crosby, you don't have, you're not healthy.
Who's their new head coach though?
Who is their new head coach? I can't
Exactly. Like
Yeah.
anyone know the Ravens' new head coach?
Nope. Well, the Buccaneers have put their pick in really fast, so they must have.
They're
someone
like,
they
yep.
know.
Thank you for passing up on our guy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that tells you a story, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, according to ESPN, the Baltimore's needs were cornerback and safety, D tackle, and wide receiver, and they picked an edge.
This is going to be a wide receiver. Then I bet the Bucks will probably go that
Bucks.
Bell kid from Louisville.
Yes. Yeah.
Because they lost Mike Evans.
Yes.
Linebacker Josiah Trotter.
Oh, God damn it. He was not supposed to go yet.
Wow. Well, this might be good for us then. If someone else. Yeah, Josiah Trotter, linebacker.
There are two other guys that I'm hoping. Lee Hunter and Orange.
Yeah.
Dominique
See-
Orange.
So you guys are thinking defensive line right now, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
More-
well,
more edge?
on the first pick, but then the second pick at 60 is going to be. It has to be a offensive lineman. It has to be.
Center or a defense.
It absolutely has to be because the Bears are we lost our center because he just up and retired,
Yeah.
and then
Don't start
not-
short you on that, man. He's still pissed about that. Yeah.
that's stupid. That's stupid as hell. But whatever.
Yeah.
And
No,
then
Why not retire
I
before
get what
you
you're saying,
take a big
Troy.
payday? Yeah.
I get what you're saying, man. I totally agree. You took that, you took the deal, you took the 1 year, your big contract.
Mhm.
But I have to kind of respect these guys. We know it's a violent sport. We know the damage it does. The potential for your future life when football's trade Pittsburgh.
Oh,
Pittsburgh traded up.
no, Pittsburgh's going to take my fucking center. Watch.
Shut up.
They're going to take Logan Jones right here.
Yeah, you know why? Because Pittsburgh's one of those teams that do that, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Fucking assholes. Well, and then Trapillo got hurt, right, in the playoffs.
No, he got hurt like second to last. It was the Packers game.
That's right, the Packers game.
Was that the last game of the season or second to last?
So, and Braxton Jones is not that good, right?
Sorry, what did you say? Who got injured? Trapillo.
Trapillo
was like
got hurt.
Yeah,
It was like the last.
It was the playoff game. It was the
No,
playoff game.
no, it was not. It was the first. It was the last Packers game of the season.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Either way, that's a late injury. That's
Week
not
16. No, it was the playoff game. I'm sure it was.
No, it was not.
I'm sure it was.
I'll bet you a pint when I come see you. It was not. It was the last. It was the last Packers game of the season. Was that the last game of the season, or was that the second to last? I think it was the second to last game of the season.
It was week 16. Game 16. Sorry, Brian's saying about who the Baltimore head coach is. Jesse Minter. who was
Oh,
the
their
DC
defense.
at San Diego.
Their defense is going to be really good. He's a great defensive coordinator.
There you go. Brian says I keep calling Los Angeles Chargers San Diego. Yeah,
It's okay. They're the Chargers.
Yeah, the Chargers.
They're
Steelers
the-
trade up to 47, Cliff. You're right. And they're taking a wide receiver, Rudy
Ooh,
Bernard from Alabama.
Oh,
so that's not the receiver that I had that I thought it would go. But
who do you think it was?
I thought that Bell from Louisville was going to go before anybody. Now Bell is really good. He's
Skylar Bell from UConn.
but this guy, he runs good routes. But my thing is, you take a receiver who's throwing the ball right now because they actually don't have a quarterback at this moment, do they? Because Rodgers
no.
has not. Rodgers hasn't committed, right?
No, he is not. No.
Philip says, who names their kid Jeremy?
That's the thing. I mean, there's no quarterback right now, so we'll see.
Yeah, that's what they're saying on the NFL Network is, crisp route running, physical, yards after catch.
Reminds me of a DJ Moore just from what I'm seeing here.
Someone's got to get him the rock, though, haven't they? You've got to get the ball to him first. So, if Pittsburgh have got no quarterback.
Yeah, true.
This can't be Ryan Poles' account. This has got to be fake. That's fake.
What you found, Chad?
That's a parody account.
Must be.
There's no way Ryan Poles would be on Twitter right now.
No, not right now. He's quite busy.
Fuck no, he would not be.
He's got a job to do. Yeah.
It was a picture of our two safeties calling it air traffic control. It said Ryan Poles, and I clicked on it. It says Ryan Poles parody.
Yeah.
What if Bears went safety?
Shut up. No.
Hey, the last time we did that, well,
Was that Mike Brown? No.
no, I'm thinking my brain's going to Tommy Harris, Tank Johnson, back to back. It worked out.
Yeah.
Well,
Good old Tank.
so we don't think tackle, do we? I think the tackle drop off is there's nobody in there to
Like left tackle, you mean?
who'd be best play. Yeah, sorry, offensive tackle. So there's no one there that'd be a best player available.
Well, I think Jedrick Wills or Mills,
Wills.
Wills.
Yeah. 10th
Yeah.
pick in the draft in 2020 out of Alabama.
Yeah.
Like, who's to say he's not going to take Ozzy's job?
They've taken a punt, haven't they? That's what they've done. They've taken a punt on a guy who's tried to take a year off and get his health right. He was a top 10 pick, so it's
There you go.
it's going to be a competition, isn't it? Again, so
Yeah. 100%.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Who's saying the best available? Gabe Yakas,
Hey, the Falcons finally pick.
the Falcons on the clock. Pick is in, yeah.
Bears play in Atlanta this year, so
Yeah, I know, man.
I get to put my Atlanta Falcons season tickets to use finally and go watch a Bears
Finally,
game.
yeah.
Because, like, as a season ticket holder of the Falcons, I don't go to any games. I just sell them.
Look at this comment from Cliff.
Kidman, along with Bocher, were the CCU in college. They sold CCU T-shirts, Caucasian College Collision Unit.
Collision unit.
That's funny.
Oh dear.
Oh man, that's great.
Okay, so the Falcons hired Kevin Stefanski as head coach. Missed the playoffs for the last 8 seasons, the second longest run in the NFL currently.
I don't even know what they need because their defense is pretty. They got a lot of defense last year.
Let's have a look.
Wait, Kevin Stefanski is the Falcons head coach?
Yeah.
Yep. They need D tackle, wide receiver, linebacker, cornerback, and offensive tackle.
They got rid of some of their guys then apparently.
Benjamin says,
Yeah.
I bet Falcons games suck. He doesn't
They
go,
do.
Benjamin. He doesn't go to them. That's why.
No,
That's why he doesn't gotta-
I have them. I sell them. I get access to all the concerts that come there, so I can buy a Beyonce concert and sell it for 10 times more than I paid for it, and I can make all
Oh,
my
you're
money
a
back.
scalper. God damn you, Shorty. That's terrible.
No, I actually am lying. That was my plan, but I never look at my fucking emails, so I never actually get to that. I'm like, damn, I could have
Lazy
made
cap
$2,500 a ticket off of these Beyonce tickets, but I never check my damn email. So no, but at least I can sell them back for
Yeah.
the games. Like if they're playing the Panthers, I might get $50 a ticket. I might pay $70 for a ticket. But
Yeah.
if the Cowboys or like the Packers or big teams like that have big fan bases, they come into Atlanta, I can sell those tickets for $300 a piece.
Okay.
So I can make my money back. But then I get the built-in Bears games, and in the event that the Bears are like a like a oh my god, what is it called when you don't win a division? You are a what playoff team?
Wild card.
A wild
Wild
card
card.
playoff team. And the Falcons somehow won the division, and the Bears are playing here. No, I get to go to I get those built-in playoff tickets if I want them to go watch the Bears, and of course I represent. I always wear my Bears shit if I do go to a game. Let's say I want to go watch Tom Brady play, which I wanted to, but I never got around to it. You know, I can go to like a Falcons game against Tom Brady and go, I'm watching a legend. I wear my Bears shit.
Good. I expect nothing else.
The only
So
Bears
there you
game
go.
I ever went to.
Says Falcons take Avion Terrell, cornerback.
Oh man, he would have been good at 60.
Vikings on the clock. Here we go. They're going to take a safety, aren't they? They're surely going to take.
Yeah, they're gonna have to take. So they have
Surely
to
they'll
take.
take Manil Warren.
Yeah, they have to take a safety because they lost Harrison
Yeah.
Smith.
Yeah.
So the only Bears
Must
game you ever
be.
went to was where? Was when?
It was when the Bears and 49ers played with Cordell Stewart when we got beat 49-7. It was absolutely the most miserable game to be a Bears fan on to go watch. Not as bad as when you guys went and watched the 6-0 game with the Seahawks.
Oh my god!
6-3. That was I was there. Yes.
And we could have won it.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
we actually could have. We could have won that game. It was a winnable game.
Yeah.
And then
I
it
know
comes
it
down,
was. Yeah.
and then it comes down to he's about to punt the ball on a 4th and 4. We're like, what the fuck are you doing? We're like, sell the team. And then he changes his mind and goes, we're gonna go for it. Then he goes for it, and they get the first down. Then they go on to another 4th down, and they get the next 4th down, and they still somehow couldn't win that damn game.
It was, I look back at that season, and to think that there was a 10-game losing streak in the middle of the season. It wasn't to end the year or to start the year. It was in the middle of the
In the
season.
middle. Yeah.
That's to think about. That's hard to do.
That's pathetic, right?
I knew something was when we got beat by the Patriots 17-3. I was like, man, these guys they don't like this coach.
No.
Oh, clearly. Wow, Benjamin Williams, that's awesome.
Yeah.
The only game I've been to was the NFC Championship game in 2006. Greatest day of my life. Oh my God, the snow was falling again. We're beating the Saints, right?
Beating the hell out of the Saints.
Yeah, that was fun.
And then you see Virginia out there holding up the trophy for her family, the George Hallis trophy.
Yep.
Yeah,
Minnesota
Cliff,
traded the
Vikings
pick.
have traded down. Sorry, guys. The Vikings have traded down to the Panthers have traded up into the Viking spot.
Nice. I'm gonna go get a couple more pieces of pizza. I'll be right back.
Get me one, man.
I'll get you one.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Panthers have traded up to take the Viking spot now.
Actually, the Bears are not in a bad spot right now because
No, exactly.
they're still the defensive tackles are still out there.
Yeah.
And let me see what the edge rushers are in there right now. Let's see here.
Have a look. Best available. Gabe Yakas, Kieron Crawford,
Yep.
Jason Byram, Joshua Josephs, Danny Dennis Sutton, Romello Height. He could be good. I've heard some good stuff about him. LT Overton, Trey Moore, Caden Curry, George Gums Jr., and then we're Logan Fano. from Utah.
Now, Overton is good from Alabama.
Alabama, yeah.
Like him. There was a guy I was looking at a long time. Oh, so Marvin Jones Jr. I think he transferred from Florida State
To Oklahoma.
to Oklahoma. And he was really good. He was on the team that Florida State got robbed by. Oh God, that's Lee Hunter. There he goes.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Okay, now let's go back here now. Now let's go see who's.
Available
Well,
D tackle.
Okay, so let's go back to D tackle now.
Xavier Harris.
Xavier Harris would not be
Dominic
bad.
Orange is number 2 ranked on ESPN.
Did you
Grace
see
Colton.
Xavier Harris is 330, 6'8", 330.
6'8", man.
330.
Wow.
I mean that Jermon McCoy is still there. If they wanted to go that route, if they wanted to, and then the guy that I have circled for, and he would be great. He played good last year. Was D'Angelo Pons from Indiana.
Yeah. Yeah, Jeremy McCoy, man, he's dropping, isn't he?
Yep.
It's the injury. It's the ACL, isn't it? It's the ACL in 2025.
Yep.
Injuries are making a difference now, aren't they? McNeil Warren is still there for a team that needs a safety.
That was a good pickup by the Panthers.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
That division, they're starting to get some defense.
Yeah, Cliff. Yeah.
I think everybody's thinking that when they watch the Seahawks beat the Patriots by defense, and everybody's like, well, now maybe we need to switch back to going defense and not offense.
Yeah. It's funny how the kind of fashion changes, isn't it?
Yeah, one Super Bowl.
Yeah.
So how many rounds are tonight?
There's
3?
two.
2 and 3, isn't it? Yeah.
How long are you in for, Jason?
I'll be honest, mate. I'm fading now. It's 1:20 in the morning.
You can hold out for pick 1 in the first or in the
I'm
second.
working tomorrow. I might as well, hadn't I? I'll wait and see the picks here. I'll watch our 2 second-round picks. Yeah.
All right.
I've been drinking tonight, obviously, as usual. Working tomorrow. I'm here in the early hours with you guys.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you. I appreciate everything from you, Jason.
No, mate. I love hanging out with you guys. It's the time difference is a killer, isn't it? It's just
It's a major killer.
pain in the arse.
Chad, I'll be honest, I don't know how long after I don't even know if I can make it to the third round.
No, you're fine. I mean, if you need to go, you need to go. I mean, go hang out with your UB3 wife.
My guys aren't here. My wife is in there sobbing her eyes out over my dog. Because she thinks it's time to say goodbye. And
Go handle your own personal business before the draft. I mean, we're all gonna not like people are gonna not watch the draft even though you're not live.
nobody's really watching this channel anyways, or on everyone else's. So
we watch our 2 picks then in a second, and then
let's call it a night. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that, shall we?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. How funny is it that that Sean McVay don't even want the quarterback that they drafted?
Don't. That was a shock, wasn't it?
He
Wait,
was
what?
mad.
Wait,
He
what?
was mad. Yeah, so when they drafted Ty Simpson yesterday, Sean McVay in the press conference, he was like, "Matt Stafford's our quarterback," and apparently he didn't know that they were drafting him.
Well,
Oh,
really?
they drafted Ty Simpson?
Yes,
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a good pick, man. He was one of the quarterbacks I actually liked in this draft.
he's good, but I guess the GM didn't tell him that he was drafting him. Like, Sean McVay, Sean McVay's one of those coaches though.
Wow.
But the GM's looking out for the future, right?
Yes, he is.
He sits
Yeah.
like Matthew Stafford's going on 40?
Yeah, with back issues. You
Mhm.
got to go for the future. You always got to go a year in advance.
Jets have made their pick. Big 50. There it is.
Is that Curtis Martin? That is.
That is Curtis
It
Martin.
is. It is Curtis Martin, yeah.
Man,
D'Angelo Pons, cornerback.
look at that.
Are you guys?
My phone's gone. That's my other phone. I'm watching the draft on that, and it's gone. Its battery's dead. Brr, shutting down.
Oh, there it goes.
God
I mean, when
damn.
you see when you see the film on him, he gets to the ball.
Ponds.
Pons, he's good.
Yeah.
He's a little undersized, but he's fast.
Okay. So now the Vikings are on the clock.
We got a PJ sighting in the house.
Get the hell out of here.
You can bring his ass in whenever he wants.
He's
Shut
only
up.
5'8".
Ooh, that's a little small.
He's small, but I mean he's quick to the ball.
Who's that? Ponds.
Yeah, Pons, he's small, but he's fast.
Yeah.
Shit, I think it's awesome that you hopped in the draft with us tonight, man. Or the last 2 nights. It's awesome. I appreciate that.
No problem.
That's your first time on the show, right?
Yeah.
It's awesome.
He's
What's
awesome.
up, Peach?
It's PJ.
What's going on, Pete?
Gentlemen, how are you guys doing tonight?
We're good, man. I'm a little tired, if I'm honest.
Fair to Midland.
Fair to middling.
Yeah, it's going on what? 8:30. 1:30 in the morning for Jason.
Yeah, getting that way. Yeah.
Ooh, wee.
Yeah.
You have to work tomorrow?
Yes.
What time?
10.
Oh, you're fine. How long of a drive is it?
Huh?
How long of a drive is it to work?
About 20 minutes.
Yeah, you're fucking fine. Get out of here, dude. You can go to 3 in the morning.
Hey, give me some sympathy, you know.
That's 6
Go to
hours of
bed.
sleep.
Go to bed, man.
6 hours of sleep is all you need, bro.
Bro, go to bed.
Yeah, go to bed.
No, so Peach, right before you hopped in, I got dog issues. My wife's in the living room just bawling her eyes out over my dog. I just spent all day with the fucking emergency room with. It's looking like it's getting time to say goodbye. So we're gonna call this show after the Bears' second pick in this second round, and then we're gonna call the show.
So you're not going to watch the 3rd round pick?
I'm not gonna do it on the. I'm not gonna do it live here because there's
Hey, Vernon.
nobody watching this channel right now except my friends and Benjamin and Everin. Oh, Vernon, who just hopped in.
Benjamin's your friend as well.
Everyone's yeah. Well, I mean my close friends that I like actually hang out with.
I'm sorry.
But everyone else is on everyone else's channel. They're over at the Ballroom. They're over at Nomads. They're over on this and that. Adam Mason's.
Swifty.
I gotta sit here with fucking 3 people watching this, doing a show for 3 people. When I have
I'm
more
time,
important.
man. I'm enjoying myself. It's like lovely to hang
So
out
am I,
with
but after you leave, it's gonna be
Yeah.
Peach, and then who knows if Foster hops in and PJ and Foster want to end it, so be it. But I'm gonna go hang out with my wife, who is bawling her eyes out right now.
Yeah. I appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Now, when that's the situation, I'm happy. You know, I appreciate you spending your time with us because it's always good to hang out.
Our 2 division rivals,
always
Minnesota.
good.
Green.
Hang out
Minnesota,
with you too, Jason.
take
Always
all
good to
day,
hang out with you.
linebacker.
Did those defensive tackles get taken?
Which ones?
Excellent.
Was it McDonald?
Is he,
Is that-
can we hear
Yeah,
him?
he's gone. Yeah, he's gone.
Can we hear PJ?
Yeah, can you not hear PJ?
I can't.
I can
I
hear PJ.
can hear PJ.
I can hear
You
PJ.
can't hear me, Chad?
It's me.
That's weird.
This happened before, didn't it?
Happened last night, too.
Try hopping back in, Chad.
I will.
Okay.
Goddamn Packers! Packers are on the clock.
PJ, what you having for dinner tonight?
Fish and spaghetti.
Absolutely not. I had a sandwich, though. I had a ribeye sandwich.
A sandwich for your dinner.
A ribeye sandwich, like a thick cut piece of ribeye, or like thin sliced?
Thin slice.
Nice, homemade.
No, I stopped at this restaurant on the way home.
Yeah, good for you. Can you not hear PJ, Chad?
I can hear now.
You can hear me?
Yes. Good evening.
Good evening, my man.
Man. All right, here's the FGB.
Fuck the Packers.
Fuck the Packers. Pick is up next.
Yeah.
And I see Packers fans talking crap online about the Bears pick yesterday. I'm like, you guys didn't even have a pick. Shut up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I saw some today. I was at. This is what I love is I was at the park. I'm in the south of England, in a country park, doing my shit as a park ranger, and I walk across the car park, and there's this couple came out of their car with a bug, pushing the pram with a kid in it, and the guy had a Packers shirt on. I was like, oh my god! I bite my tongue. I don't say anything, and they walk away, and I look behind, and then she's wearing a shirt that says Green Bay Packers on the back, and I thought I should have said something to them. Fuck the Packers, I just see it all the time. There were a lot of fans around, man. I saw who else did I see today? Buffalo Bills shirt. Who else was there? There's a Falcons shirt and a Raiders. Yeah, there's lots of NFL fans here. But yeah, it really makes me laugh when I see a Packers fan in the park, and I bite my tongue and go, fuck you. Man.
I always walk up to them and go, I can't fucking escape you. You're everywhere.
The thing is, I could tell them, I could give them some shit and say, well, oh, you like the NFL? Yeah, me too. I'm a fan of the NFC North champion Chicago Bears. How was your playoff experience this year?
It's funny how they there's like you knocked our quarterback out. Okay.
Yeah.
And
it was a bullshit roughing the passer penalty because your quarterback ducked his head into the hit.
And the thing about it is, it's like you guys are going to complain about you're losing your quarterback. We've never even had a quarterback until Caleb Williams.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Come on.
What's up, Vernon? Thanks for joining us tonight. And Heidi, what is up, Heidi?
Heidi, hello.
Sorry, what were you saying? I interrupted you, Chad.
Like Brian says, Green Bay fans are everywhere. Yeah, like rats.
Yeah. Totally.
Sorry, PJ.
Don't worry. After this season, they're going back into hiding because Jordan Love is an average quarterback, and he lost some receivers.
Wait, who did you lose?
Extended Jaden Reed. Is it Jaden Reed they've extended this year, today?
They did extend Jaden Reed.
Yeah.
But they got rid of Dobbs and they got rid of the other guy.
Got rid of Dobbs and Watson?
And Hyatt, I think his name is.
Oh, that sounds familiar. We've still got obviously Golden, who their number one pick from last year, who has the same number of receiving touchdowns as our quarterback.
Sorry, I'm just doing some scrolling around at other Bears podcasts, and it's just
how dare you?
It's because I'm trying to see how many people are watching other Bears podcasts right now, and it's just amazing to me that there's people that would watch the host of the entire show that only talks like this the entire time. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to BCP. Oh, PJ, I'm going to dance. Oh, but you can't see me dancing, PJ. Look at this. I'm just going to talk like this. Hey, why don't all fucking four of us turn off our videos right now? We can all just fucking get 30 fucking views right now because we'll be all four of us that don't show our video as opposed to 3 people on a certain one I'm talking about that don't show their video. My goodness. Who would follow someone that you can't even see their fucking face?
Those cheeseheads.
Hey, sorry to interrupt you, man. They've taken Brandon Cisse, the Packers. Brian is wrong. They're not taking Jeremy McCoy, who was consensus, best pick available. They're taking Brandon Cisse, cornerback out of South Carolina.
Well, whoever the Packers draft, I'm not going to shit on because they always seem to pan out.
I don't care because we'll beat them anyway. Who gives a fuck? Fuck Green Bay.
Immediate hatred for Brandon Cisse.
He's a small corner.
I was going to talk like this the entire show. Immediate hatred for Brandon Cisse.
I mean, has Lee Hunter been taken yet?
Yes.
Yes, he did get taken. The kid from Iowa State's still there.
Heidi, fuck Green Bay, Heidi. Thank you for joining us tonight. I asked Heidi if she wanted to join us for this. I would give her links to join us for these shows, and she was a little bit
too
busy.
small. It's 5'11",
I maybe I was thinking of the other DB that just got taken before.
But he's like 180 pounds, though.
D'Angelo Pons.
Yeah,
that's what I was thinking about. I was thinking of Pons.
Weight.
Pons was small.
Pons is 182, 5'8", shorter than me. God damn it! Wow.
Yeah, you have to gain some weight for sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sticky and plays with energy. Apparently Pons, but good instincts, good awareness for angles and leveraging. Communicates well. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So who's now the Colts are on the clock, is it?
Are the Bears are going to take that guy from Illinois, aren't they? The Gabe Jockus kid.
Maybe.
How
I
big
hope
is he?
not. I hope not.
How big is he?
The Colts pick is in.
He's. Let me see.
Is anyone else surprised that McNeil Warren is still on the board? Some team
I don't
leaders,
know. I don't even know who these guys are.
Emmanuel McNeil Warren, a safety from Toledo.
Yes, he's really. He was supposed to be taken a lot further up than.
Yeah, exactly. Still there.
Let me see. This
Maybe the
Jockus.
Colts take him now.
So Gabe Jockus is 6'4", 260.
Oh,
Oh,
you're a linebacker, right?
linebacker CJ Allen from Georgia, Colts.
I tell you what, there, Jason, man, you sitting up there saying these, naming these picks a minute too soon, man.
Am I?
Um,
I don't know how, mate. It's that signal's got to travel a few thousand miles to get to me.
that's-
But trust me, mine's as slow as there is. So
Is that Comcast, is it? I've heard a lot about them.
that's pretty bad when you hear about them all the way overseas.
Yeah, exactly. We don't even have them over here, but we know how
Right.
bad they are. That's yeah. So where are we at? Who's on the board now? On the Eagles on the clock. They need an edge, tight end, tackle, offensive tackle, linebacker, and safety.
So PJ, did you hear about Thibodeau? Thibodeau's getting traded.
Two,
The report hasn't came out completely yet, but he even put on Instagram, "I'm out."
I told
Oh,
I
wow.
told you, didn't I? I told you, Chad.
Yeah.
I told you he was going to get traded.
Oh, where to?
Well, Bears did clear $10 million in cap space yesterday.
Wonder.
That's all I'm saying. Bears did clear $10 million in cap space.
When?
Yes, they did.
When
Yesterday.
did they do that?
They did
Yesterday.
that yesterday, and they announced it completely today. It got sent through avenues, but today they announced it.
Really? How did they do that?
They restructured Cole Kmet and
Jonah Jackson.
Jonah Jackson.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wow.
So don't be surprised.
Hey, you called it. You said it right away. You're like, they're not going to keep him. They're not.
Yeah, I couldn't see them keeping four edges. I just couldn't see it.
No, I agree.
No, I totally agree.
They're not collecting edge rushers, aren't they? That's crazy.
But we talked about trading for him in this past season, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
but they also got rid of Dexter Lawrence, which I thought was surprising. But the thing is, you want to replace him with another defensive tackle.
Cliff was cool. Yeah, got it.
So,
Eagles take Eli
PJ.
Sowers, tight end from Vanderbilt.
as we get closer, PJ, do you think we're drafting a defensive, any type of defensive lineman here in these
We
next two
should.
picks?
We should.
No, I'm thinking center. I want Logan.
It's
Logan.
too high, mate. It's too high for a center. We can get it with 60 or
Bradbury,
third round.
Bradbury's locked in, bro.
Third
For how
round.
many? For what? 2 years? At 33 years old.
Did you listen to his presser the other day?
The other day? No.
Yeah, he had a press. He was one of the ones they chose for the press conference. Him, Komet, and
I think Caleb spoke. right?
Caleb, yeah.
Caleb spoke the day before, but then the day after was the guy.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Kobe Bryant, Bradbury,
Bryant.
and Komet. So yeah,
And so, what did he
expect him
say?
to be. I expect him to be a staple.
What
Just the way he was talking, it seemed like it wasn't not just going to be no 1 year rental. It's going to be like he's going to end up getting re-signed and everything.
what's his first name?
Garrett Bradbury.
That's what I thought.
Garrett Bradbury, yeah.
Well, we got a trade. Who
Oh,
made the
really?
Trade with the San Diego Chargers and the New England Patriots.
New England on the clock.
He's 30 years old. He's like the perfect weight, 6'3", 305 pounds, height and weight. That's what do you want for a shorter quarterback? But
One of the things he mentioned in his press conference was
is playing into his 40s. Go ahead, finish.
one of the things he mentioned was how the importance of having a veteran center for a young quarterback in Caleb.
Okay. So
Caleb
what happened?
Williams. I love the way he talked on his press conference.
I didn't hear that one.
He said he was like, you know, they remember they told him to take time off away from football, and he said he didn't like that. He's ready to get back in it, and I think they flew all the receivers out to Southern California. He was working with them. He's
dialed
Yeah.
in.
This is a focused team.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that comes from the coach, doesn't it? That comes from the coach. He is insanely focused.
Oh, he said today they showed the video of them drafting the guy yesterday, and he was like, "Are you ready to come and play right now? Like compete like right now." This Ben Johnson doesn't hold back.
No, love it. Absolutely love it, man. Yeah. That sets the tone, doesn't it? That sets the tone for the whole organization. When your head coach is like that,
It's
how
why
can you not follow that?
it's why Mike Ditka had so much success.
Yeah. Come on,
Yeah, but
Patriots.
Mm-hmm.
it also is not only Ben Johnson. It is Caleb Williams. He has been that
Yes.
focused and dialed in like before he even got here. And
Yeah, because the doubters. I mean, people were like, "Yeah, he's this, he's that, he's this, he's that."
Yeah, I remember that, man.
and
He
shit,
didn't wanna-
It was toxic, wasn't it? All that leading up to
that's
the draft.
it was bullshit.
Yeah.
He didn't
Wait
want
to
to
get
come to
burnt out.
Chicago. He wants to go to Washington, where he's from, and all this other shit. And,
No, you want to go to the Vikings, is what they were saying.
yeah, that's right. He met with.
He
the
did not
Vikings.
want to come to the Bears. It was
Right.
reported. Yeah, it was reported. I mean, he admitted it that he didn't. Then he changed his mind.
He said, I'm going to turn this team around. I'm going to win here," because he must have realized at some point that shit, this city loves the Bears more than any other team in this city, and that's including the Bulls. And Michael Jordan is the greatest basketball player of all time. PJ might not agree with that, but that's what I would say.
Yeah,
And,
Ryan.
and I stopped watching the NBA after Michael Jordan retired, and if he retires the greatest quarterback of all, if he has 8 Super Bowls and he passes Tom Brady and all of his records, even if he doesn't do that, even if he's like top 5 quarterback of all time as a Bear, like I'm saying, Peach, he will surpass Walter Payton as being known the greatest Chicago Bear of all time, because you will have the next generation of people that have been watching him that have never even seen Payton, and he will just be that. You know,
Isn't that a subjective statement as opposed to an objective statement?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all of us know about what Walter Payton was about.
well, what I'm saying is, like in 20 years when he's ready to retire,
Oh yeah,
and we're all in our, you're in your 80s and I'm in my 70s. You guys are in your 60s and 70s too.
yep.
We're talking about the next generation of like our kids and their kids that have been watching Caleb Williams this entire time, and they
Think about
have
what you
not
said.
known, they've never known anything but greatness from
Well,
a Chicago
but-
Bears quarterback.
But your statement was he would be known as the greatest Bears player of all time.
Correct.
That's a subjective statement because you don't know how many players or how many people consider Walter or somebody else to be the greatest. So it's just strictly subjective. which I see your point. At the time that he retires, more people living will be knowing more about him.
The
than they
youth,
know about
Oh,
what-
boys, have we seen the trade?
the youth will have watched him. Yes.
Vikings are sending Pro Bowl linebacker Jonathan Greenard to the Eagles in exchange for a third-round pick tonight.
Oh no!
Wow.
Why
And
do
a
the
third-round
Eagles
pick.
keep?
So
The
Vikings
Eagles
are
keep
sending
getting good
Jonathan
players.
Greenard to the Eagles for a third-round pick tonight and a third-round pick next year.
Damn it! The Eagles keep getting good players. Okay, now
And New England taking Gabe Jackas.
Yeah, this was a guy that was on my radar too. Look, very little radar I have.
Jesus,
Okay,
that trade,
here's-
man. Vikings. So Greenard's gone to the Eagles for
here's one for
third-round picks
PJ.
this year and next year.
say so. What about Hassan? Now, is Hassan Reddick was on the Eagles, right?
Wow.
Now,
He was a free agent.
oh, okay,
He was a free agent.
okay, because I was thinking, because like, okay, now that they got Grenard, they don't need Reddick.
Oh, they got Grenard? Is that who they got?
Yeah, the Eagles just got Grenard.
Oh, is that the one who got all the sacks, right?
Yep. For
Oh,
the
wow, okay.
Vikings. For third-round picks this tonight and next year.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Yep.
I don't know why I was thinking you was saying somebody else. Because, yeah, Grenard, if I'm not mistaken, was their
gone to the Eagles.
leading pass
Vikings
rusher.
for 2 third-round picks.
Man, the Eagles are doing shit right, man.
They know what they're doing. Howie Roseman knows. what
Howie
he's doing.
Roseman.
Wow, that's fucking blockbuster, though, isn't it? It's good for us, though.
So once Bears get on the
Vikings
clock,
Greenard.
I want to leave for a while because Jason's thing is so fast. I don't want to hear the pick before I see it.
Ah,
Once the Bears get on the clock.
how is that happening, PJ? How is that happening?
No, I mean honestly, it's my cable system is always lagging behind. Even when we watch games together, it's like
That's because you're
I'm always
sharing broadband with the entire neighborhood through a cable line.
I'll be quiet, PJ. I promise
no,
you,
no,
mate.
you good,
I
you
won't-
good, you
PJ,
good.
I
No,
will not
I
say
ain't
anything now. I will not
no,
say
I'm not gonna take that from you.
You tell me the next pick.
Hold on, I gotta get another beer before I pick. I'll be right back.
Let's be quiet in the chat. So let's wait for PJ.
Because on my TV, the guy is walking up to the podium to name the Jaguars pick.
Yeah, okay. I know the pick, so I'll wait for you
For the Jaguars or for the Bears?
for the Jags. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Nate Corkisser? Borkus.
Or something. Yeah.
Nate Borkisser.
Tight
Tight
end.
end.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bears are on the clock, boys. Let's go.
How about go get McCoy?
Wow,
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
For those,
If the same
for
best
those,
player available, then
I take it you two guys are. I'm trusting that you guys know more about the draft than I am because I ain't been following. Are there any good defensive tackles left?
Yes, there is.
There's
He's out of Iowa State. His name is Dominique Orange.
Dominic Orange.
Yep, he's a good defensive tackle.
The breaded one? Okay.
why are you not so high on Xavier Harris then?
All right, the pick is in.
Is it?
I don't want to hear nothing. I don't
No,
want to hear nothing.
you announce it, PJ.
I just want to say for the record,
Look
Whoa,
at that
what's this?
thing. Look at that thing. Look at
Beautiful.
that.
yeah, guy hooked me up there.
Oh, that's the guy that hooked you up?
A guy hooked me up. Yes.
Foster says he's almost home. Thank God for that, eh?
Yes.
Foster wants orange. Same as Chad.
Foster already has Agent Orange. He doesn't need any more.
Edge, center, wide receiver.
Well, it is nighttime, so he's coming out of his coffin, right?
Right.
That's
True.
cool.
Yeah, the coffin's open now. Yeah.
Now, according to what's his name, something Fields. I know he's a commentator of some sort. He said the Bears' needs are edge,
Uh,
center, and wide receiver.
Yates or Field Yates, whatever.
Is that his name? Okay.
Yeah.
Field Yates, yeah.
And I don't. Do we
ESPN
need a
says.
wide, I guess we need a
third.
third wide receiver, but do we?
I think in later rounds maybe, but I think
Well, I'm thinking center, running back, and wide receiver in this draft. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, I think you're wrong.
no D line
course you do.
whatsoever, Shorty. Seriously.
No,
No,
I
no,
don't think so. I don't think we're going
No.
defensive line. I think we have Austin Booker and Shamar Turner, and Booker
Okay.
came on after the injury.
It's all subjective, you know. The pick is in. Here it comes.
Shamar Turner was playing well before he got injured.
DJ.
Austin Booker came on after the
I'm on
injury.
commercial over here, bro.
No way.
I got a commercial too, bro.
I'm just waiting on the ESPN on my phone.
I am not looking at the chat.
Oh, they just said center Drew Dahlman retired this offseason. Is this going to be my guy?
Okay, let me get off the thing. Let me get off here. Shorty gonna spoil.
No,
it.
I'm not saying it. I'm just saying. I'm reading. We're on a commercial, PJ.
I'm just making sure, bro.
Yeah.
You're calling the pick, PJ. You're calling it. I'm just reading the commercial and the headlines underneath. It says center Drew Dahlman retired after the season. So I want Logan Jones. I want a center here, man. I want a center for the future for Caleb Williams. I want an Olin Kreutz for our quarterback, man. I think that's the third after head coach and quarterback. You need a center. That's my opinion. I'm just a dildo here
am I
talking out of
correct?
my ass, but
Am I correct in thinking that the Bears draft again in like 3 picks?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So why would they? I mean,
57 and 60.
if they were to go with a center, why not go with the second round pick as a
because you could lose him in those 2 picks, man.
There are
Why-
three. of them.
why
There's
when we-
3 good centers, though, isn't there?
Armando Lara Jr.
Oh my god!
Hey, Armando,
my.
good to see you,
Oh
man.
my!
You call it, PJ. You call it.
I'm still on.
Armando, great to see
I'm
you,
just
buddy.
now coming back off a commercial.
So am I. I'm barely
Oh
off the
my.
commercial. Chad's reaction is pretty.
Yeah, Chad, calm down over there, buddy.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm prematuring.
Where is it?
You know, you can still get us pregnant with that. You know.
Whoa.
So
Pick is in. Come on.
Oh my god!
Come on, PJ. You announce it.
No, look at Chad biting
They-
his pillow, man.
they got some guy in some glasses up here talking. I don't even know who this guy is.
Is that Jimbo Covert?
Looks like Jimbo Covert. Yep.
No, I'm not even seeing nobody on the stage. I'm talking about somebody in the studio or somebody in some glasses up here
Bear-
talking.
I'm buying
The Bears
glasses.
draft room.
What's your problem with people with glasses, PJ?
Yeah. What you got? A fucking
Obviously
problem
not.
with glasses, huh?
Huh?
I'm just saying. I mean, I don't know who this guy is, and he's up there talking. So
Wait,
the point I'm making, I don't even know who's on the stage, let alone who the pick
When
is.
Shorty sees this, he's gonna laugh.
Okay. Oh, that's
Come on.
Tom Thayer.
Is Tom Thayer up there announcing the pick?
That's Tom Thayer announcing the pick. Yeah.
I don't even see that. I'm watching Nick Saban
Super
do
Bowl
some
winner,
talking.
Tom Thayer.
You're calling the pick, PJ. You do it.
Yeah, as soon as
What's
Desmond
his
Howard
name?
get done
Forever.
talking. Not okay.
Why is this taking so damn
This is-
long for?
I know.
This is Jimbo Covert.
Oh, that's Jimbo Covert. Thank you. Sorry.
What? Why is it
Okay,
taking
hold
so
on.
long for our pick?
Because they always do this
Chad
with
had a
Bears picks.
premature inoculation.
Yes.
Jimbo, my favorite bear.
Yes.
Logan Jones. Sure, he called it.
No, that's PJ. That was PJ's call. You fucker.
What the?
That was PJ's call, Jason.
Sorry, I just got
Fuck
excited
yes!
for you, man. I just saw you.
Yes. Yes.
Let's get it, man. You got a center of the future.
Oh, now we lost PJ.
What the hell?
Oh,
What
sorry.
are we doing? What are we doing?
What are we doing?
That was supposed to be
Oh
his
my
call,
God,
Jason.
he's not even a need.
I'm tired, man. It's fucking late. All right, give me a break. It's only 2 a.m. Fuck you.
He's got
yes!
the nation's top center.
Oh my god, I can't believe they drafted the guy that I wanted. I can't fucking believe it. Where's my fucking phone? My
6'3",
phone.
302.
My phone's probably blowing up right now.
Let's have it.
Oh, we just
Center of
lost
the future.
Chad too. Come on, PJ, come back in. Jason's
back,
tired.
PJ.
He didn't know what he was.
Come on, PJ. I'm sorry.
Jason
Sorry.
is just a
PJ, I'm
simple.
sorry.
He's just
I'm
a
tired.
simple.
I've had a few beers.
Jason is just a
Sorry.
simple caveman European man.
The nation's top center.
I'm certainly simple. Yeah.
Oh my god! Yes.
But what? So what was the reason for the Bradbury move then?
Because they needed a center.
Yeah.
Isn't
Totally.
Bradbury a center?
Yeah, I got
Yes.
Bradbury up here right now.
He's old.
He's 30 years old. His contract is. Let's find out his contract.
PJ speechless.
Yeah.
Garrett Bradbury
Now
contract.
now I need to see who's best available here for what edge
Here.
is available still.
Garrett Bradbury is under a 2-year, $9.5 million contract.
2 years? Okay.
So now we got him for 2 years, $9.5 million. We can cut him after this season.
And then we let that.
Yes, I gotta go find my phone. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Steve Phillips says, I can't believe it either. Better be D tackle next. Yeah.
We have to. We have
Yeah.
no choice.
Oh, Cliff. Yeah, he had to go somewhere, didn't he?
PJ, what's going on?
Emmanuel
Why did
McNeil
we
Warren
take
to
a
the
center?
Browns.
Why did we take a center?
Speechless.
Speechless.
I mean, I'm thinking like you got Bradbury. Granted, he's on a 1-year contract,
Hey, Lynn. Hello, Lynn.
but you got Newman. So what are you holding on to Newman for if you got Bradbury and now this guy? This guy's undersized.
Newman's a guard.
Who was?
Luke Newman is a guard.
Yeah,
I know
but they
he's
was
a center, but he
they
was,
was
He
trying
was
to
playing
make him-
center though, right?
yeah.
well, he was basically the backup, guard center. So I'm put it this way. What are they going to do when the season comes around if everybody's healthy? They're going to carry 2 centers and a center guard.
Yeah.
And what's that other guy named they re-signed? The other guard they re-signed?
McFadden, Jordan McFadden.
McFadden, yes.
Yep.
I
don't know, PJ.
I'm kind of flabbergasted on this one.
That would have actually made sense if we went out and got Bradbury.
Yes, that would have made sense then, but because we got Bradbury,
So this next pick needs to be an edge. We have to get an edge.
no. What I'm thinking now, if I'm I'm going to be obviously wrong, but but what I'm thinking is what the Bears would do. They would get a defensive tackle with the 60th pick.
Yep.
And trade their 3rd round pick for Thibodeau.
I bet they do that.
That would make more sense because I'm not trying to give up a 2nd round pick for Thibodeau, knowing that he's only got 1 year left on his rookie contract.
And especially
Texans have taken a tight end. Sorry, guys. Texans have taken a tight end.
no, you're good. I mean, especially if Grenard if Grenard's worth a 3rd rounder, then that means Thibodeau's 3 too.
Yeah, he's a 3rd rounder, but only 1 3rd rounder.
Yeah.
2 third rounders. Greenard, 2 third rounders.
There's
I'm
a
talking about
trade.
Thibodeau.
We've made a trade.
Whoa.
We traded.
Yeah, Texans are on the clock.
What?
We trade our pick to Tennessee.
Yeah, we traded.
So we
Texans are on
moved
the
down.
clock.
Wait, what?
So we moved down.
We
We
moved
moved down.
50. What was it? 60 down?
Yeah.
No.
Oh my god! I can't.
We actually just got 2 picks from that.
in
Number
this
16.
draft.
number 69 and number 144. So we hop back in the.
Is it
now
the
we
fourth
got
round?
third.
We got number 5. Yeah, the 5th
we got
pick
the
in the
fourth
third
round now.
round.
Right,
Yeah.
we got the fourth round.
Fourth round. Okay.
Is it
So we got the
144?
fifth pick in the third round, the 29th in the fourth round.
Yep.
The 2 picks from that.
So we actually.
Oh my god. I'm so fucking jacked right now.
That's why I said
Here
I
we
was
go,
like,
Cliff. Cliff's got it. Cliff's got it.
69 and 89.
Yeah.
and then
That's
we
in
got
the third
144.
round, isn't it?
So we traded 60 for 69 and 89.
So we got we traded a second round pick for what, two thirds?
Yeah,
What?
just like it.
Am I correct?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Adam Schefter is saying the trade is the Bears receiving 69 and 144.
Oh, Cliff just changed it. Yeah, he's at 69, 144. So we traded a second for a third. Also, we're done in the second round then. We have no more picks.
Yeah, we're done in the second round. We're in the
Okay.
third round. So we got 2 third-round picks then, and now we got a fourth. So we got back in
No.
the fourth, right?
Yes, yes. You got 2
Okay.
third round picks and a fourth now. Yes.
There you go.
We didn't have a fourth.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
Traded
Oh,
we didn't have a-
60 for 69
we didn't have a
and
fifth and a
144.
sixth.
Okay, we didn't have a fifth and a sixth. Okay.
So now we're going to have 2 thirds and 2 fourths.
Yes.
Oh my god, I am so fucking jacked right now.
Sure,
Listen. This is how this happened. Okay, I came on the show last night going, I know nothing about any of these players, nothing about any of them. And just be honest with every one of you, I know nothing about anyone. I haven't had any time to pay attention. I'm sitting here at the emergency vet with my dog and my buddy Coach B. Texts me going, "Who should we draft next? A defensive lineman?" And this, I'm like, they've signed a bunch of defensive linemen, Austin Booker, Shamar Turner. Like, let's not forget about those guys. I said, what I want here is a center. And he goes, how about Logan Jones? And I'm like, he goes, Logan Jones from Iowa. And I go, any offensive lineman or defensive lineman from Iowa, sign me up, dude. So here I'm sitting in the waiting room and I'm like, let me look this kid up. I'm like, holy shit. And I started off the show talking about him too. And showing his
You showed us his tape.
not his tape because I don't want to get freaking.
No, you
Dinged
showed
with
his.
a-
You showed.
But I showed this, and his bio. Jones is a team captain and a 4-year starter at center, and he tested well at the combine. Before the snap, he identifies the mic and keeps his head on a swivel. Exactly what we need. He rarely takes false steps. Exactly what we need. And moves his feet well enough to stay in front of defenders once locked on. Exactly what we need. Jones plays with quick hands. Exactly what we need. And good inside hand placement. Exactly what we need. He takes sound angles climbing to the second level, exactly what we need. And he is an effective positional and combo blocker, exactly what we need. Overall, he is a good fit for a zone heavy run team. Exactly what we fucking needed. And we got the center of the future for Caleb Williams. I am so over the moon right now. I came into this draft knowing nothing about anyone, and I identified someone at the last second that I loved. And here we took him with the second pick. I'm so jacked up right now.
So is that Ben Johnson's Frank Ragnow?
Yes, it's his,
Yeah.
it's his Olin Kreutz, man.
Absolutely great shout, man.
We got Caleb Williams has his center of the future for the remainder of his career. Hopefully, this is so exciting, guys.
So they can actually now that they address that, now they can go get an edge, and then with the other pick at 89, they can go get a guard.
Why would we need a guard? We need
I
a
don't
defensive tackle.
Well, we
I
do
don't
we
know.
do need a replacement for Tooney when he retires soon, right? He can't.
Yeah, that's what
But-
I'm saying. I mean,
Can
at
we
this
make
point,
him?
at this point in time,
But could that be Newman though? Newman might be that guy, right? Foster saying, "Shorty, a dead clock is correct twice daily." Cliff
Awesome.
saying, "Shorty, you nailed it. That was funny. That was funny. I'm really shocked at how funny that was, Cliff."
like I said, as soon as it happened, I'm like, oh.
You're like, I can't say anything. Damn it.
Yeah.
I knew what PJ's reaction was going to be because he was like my reaction. Like, what are we doing? what are the Bears doing? Now all of a sudden, now Ryan Poles is listening to his head coach.
I don't think we are going defensive line at any point soon,
You really
guys.
don't, do you?
Would we not?
So who would we have then? What are we taking, Troy?
Yeah.
If we're not going D line, what do we want? Running back?
I think they might go
Wide
speedy
receiver,
running back
quarterback.
or even a wide receiver.
Swift.
Swift has 1 year left on his deal. He's done. They could cut him if they wanted to.
And who do we have as defensive tackle?
We just signed the guy from Indy.
He's a rotational piece.
We signed 3 defensive tackles, man.
They all rotational pieces.
The Indy guy is not.
None of them's a starter.
Shamar Turner coming back as a starter.
Shamar Turner's coming off an injury.
And we got Gabe Jackass joining us here.
No, have we now?
Oh, Gabe Jackass from chat is using he's taking advantage of the link in the description. Should we bring him in?
Of course.
Yeah, let's try it. Yeah, there's some. Yeah.
We got Gabe Jackass joining us right now.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, hello.
That sucked. The Patriots took our guy.
No, we got the guy. We got the guy we needed, Gabe Jackass.
Please explain to him why that was a weird move.
What are you talking about?
Wait.
I'm actively driving for the record too, so
Yeah, so
we
safe,
picked a center.
Carl,
drink
man, be
responsibly
safe.
or whatever. But
We
Yeah.
picked a center.
well, I mean, at 57, it's a little rich, in my opinion. But I firmly believe the Bears were going to take Gabe Jackass out of Illinois if he was there, but the Patriots traded up in front of us and took him. So we did the exact same thing we did last year, right? We had 39 and 41. We stuck at 39 and traded out of 41, and we just did the same thing.
Yeah.
So
Armando is saying, Carl, what's up, Carl? Listen, what is wrong with why are we overlooking Austin Booker and Shamar Turner? Why?
Oh, no. That conversation is reserved for taking a guy in the first round, like a loser like Kendrick Falk, and replacing someone like that. Gabe Jackass would just be a rotational piece, in my opinion. It's day 2. And he was a good piece. Like, he was arguably best player available. That's the Patriots agreed with me. That's why I traded up. But I don't know. I still
Are
think...
you driving a shitty automatic transmission?
No, I'm not driving automatic. I got a aftermarket exhaust, but it's not crazy.
But you're not driving a manual transmission vehicle, are you?
Hell no.
You fucking pussy.
I don't drive automatic. I don't know how to drive stick.
Of course you don't. PJ, do you know how to drive a stick?
Yes.
Of course you do. Jason, do you know how to drive a stick?
That's all we have over here, man.
Of course you do. Chad, do you know how to drive a stick?
I did at one point in time.
You fucking pussy. We got 2 pussies and 3 studs here.
I did at one point in time. I grew up in the era.
Everyone is going to have an EV, and the government will be able to turn off your EV at the flick of a switch. So having even an automatic transmission will be a cheat code soon.
Armando says you're going to Taco Bell, huh?
Chipotle, close. Very
Swing
close.
my PJs and take him
Talked about
target.
that yesterday, Armando.
So
sucks, dude.
So the Eagles just gave a 4-year, $100 million extension to Bernard.
That's a really good
Wow.
Wait a minute.
25
Wait.
year
I'm still
is
processing this. Hold on.
economical when you consider the former. Well, he was from Texans. I don't know where I'm going with that, but Will Anderson's getting $50 million a year, right? So
Yep.
that's a trade for them.
So
Minnesota is bombing out too. By the way, they drafted some garbage off-ball linebacker.
Yes.
Their franchise is going down the tube.
It totally is, man. I agree.
Well, they got rid of their stud PM and they replaced him with a dildo. What are you asking, PJ?
Gerard was traded to the Eagles?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Come on, PJ, keep up, man.
Bro, I know you said this. That's why I'm looking at Chad, because I know Chad looking at me crazy, but I'm like, that dude is a stud.
Yeah, and they traded away for 2 third-round picks. One of them is a
Jeez.
Tory pick.
Goodness gracious.
Yep. And then it says it includes a $15 million fully guaranteed extension.
What is the
Yeah,
Vikings doing?
2-year.
They've been asking about what the Vikings are doing since that first pick yesterday, dude.
Jeez.
They're giving us the division, PG. That's what they're doing.
They handed us Steineman. They handed us him.
Why would you waste such a good coach on that? Oh, I'm going. We're getting into a car accident. Everyone. Oh my god.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, Carl.
Oh, I'm still alive.
You wouldn't get into a car accident if you had a manual transmission. You'd be able to slow it down.
No, you
The Bills are picked now. The Bills are picked. They traded up to 62.
Hey, Carl, I just want to say for the record, man,
Armando,
unless you go into Walmart, you ain't doing it.
Chipotle with me.
You
PJ.
going to get some lanterns?
Man, if you ain't going to Walmart,
This is really dangerous.
that trip you doing is no good unless you're going to Walmart.
Well,
Freaking worthless, Carl. Worthless. It's got to be a Walmart run or nothing, baby.
Taco Bell would be the exception, though, PJ. For Carl, at least.
He goes to Taco Bell on the regular, so that's no.
I've got a dumbass question for Foster.
Yes, sir.
Do you not know how to drive a manual transmission?
Dude, that was the
Of
first
course
car,
you do.
The first car I ever drove was the first car I ever drove was an 1872 Ford Pinto. We didn't even have a transmission. It was legs. It was 4 legs, and you had to kick them.
The Model T.
He was driving the Flintstone feet.
What do you think came up with the design for that? They just wouldn't buy my wheel.
Well, I knew. Of
Foster
course, I
has
knew
wheels.
you'd say yes.
Nobody wants wheels.
Armando,
You guys-
1975. I was
How you
8. My
doing,
cousins taught me
Foster?
how to drive a stick.
I'm
What's up,
good.
Foster?
I'm as good as I'm okay. It's you guys are great, man. I've been listening to the show for like 30 minutes. This is fun. This is fabulous. I'm sitting here laughing with you guys, and I'm going, no, take Orange. And then I'm like, wait a minute. The center, I didn't even know he was still there. Logan Jones. I'm like, I'll take him. And then the trade back, I'm like, okay, fine, man. That's what we need is more picks, because we had 5 good picks and we need 8 guys. I'm just being in my mind what I think.
Did you hear me talking about Logan Jones? About how I was like, out of nowhere, I was like, this is my guy now. I'm fucking in love with this
I heard
guy.
the last entire 20-30 minutes, and that's why I made the comment. Yeah, because we're going to hear this for the next decade about how Shorty picked Logan Jones. I mean, it's just, you know that it's going to be like next week on the show, dude. Remember last week? Yes, Shorty. That was like 4 days ago, dude. I remember it.
I would be like, and Logan Jones, my favorite pick in the draft. I called it.
And I,
No, that's
and I
why-
did
that's
say
why-
take Orange, because I'm like, I still think, I don't see how everybody thinks, and I with you, PJ, I don't see how everybody thinks, oh, the defensive tackle position is now fixed. How is it fixed when we've got Jarrett and a bunch of depth pieces? Because that's all we got. And you know what? Poles did improve the depth. I really like Lynch, and I like Gallimore.
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 Never
I like those signs of
Yeah.
those 2 guys. If any one of them is going to step up and be something, keep an eye on Lynch, guys. I've got friends in Minnesota
Yeah.
who were like, they were sad to see him leave, but with the defensive tackle room in Minnesota, he kind of didn't even get the opportunity.
Yeah, I love the
And
Lynch.
the same thing happened where he just came from, where we just got him. So Lynch is the sleeper DT that Poles has got there.
Point of correction.
Go ahead.
Foster, you don't just have friends in Minnesota. You have friends all over the country, buddy.
Nah.
We don't have to get into all specifics, do we, Peach?
Friends.
Hey, Peach. Quiet.
Right.
Hey, PJ, he's got mustache stainers all over the globe.
Trust me. I already know. That Foster boy. He's what legends are made of.
He goes across the country for different color mustache stains.
I think Chad was the only one who noticed this. So I came on and I purposely took half of an apple pie and was stuffing it into my face.
Yeah, you did.
And Chad's the only one who saw it. You guys never saw it. I literally, I'm like this. So the camera goes on, and I'm like this.
Yep.
And I go, oh, wait, is this on? Crap.
Oh, he's eating pie. It's just not hair pie this time.
I'm always eating pie of some sorts. You guys, I'm telling you, man, listen to you. I was driving here to listen to you, and I'm just like these guys are fucking hilarious. This is awesome tonight. It's a great show, great chat. Shorty's in there. Senator Logan Jones.
Boom, we get Logan Jones. I'm like, yes! But it was supposed to be PJ that announced it, not fucking Jason. You ruined it,
Jason's
you British
just
fucker.
tired, man. You know, we all make mistakes. I was dying when that happened because he's like, Logan Jones. And then Shorty's going, wait, that was PJ's. That was PJ's. And PJ's sitting there going, I'm just like, poor Peach.
Then he
That's how
pulls
I roll.
himself from the
But
show.
he's used to this
I
crap
fucked
by
it
you
up.
dumbasses.
Yeah. Whoa!
That's why I kept saying, I'm like,
charges.
I can't
Hey,
say it.
Jake
I can't
Slaughter
say
just
it. I
got
can't
drafted.
say it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Our second center got drafted.
That's
So Jason, I'm not trying to
available still.
I'm not trying to kick you off the show, but you want to stick around for the 57 or the next pick in this round. So
Yeah. Nice gone.
you're welcome to stick around as long as you want. But if you got to get out of here because it's late, man, please let us know. I don't want to ruin your day at work tomorrow.
I'm quite tired, but I'm going to wait for the next pick. So
Excellent.
69, fifth. I need to go for a piss though, so I'll just jump out now.
Okay.
And then come back to what's our next pick, which should be the fifth pick in the third round, number 69. So
69 is a good number.
great number.
Jason.
Foster
Jason,
knows that much.
Jason, wait, good to see you tonight. Chat question. I'm going to ask: do you sit or stand when you're pissing?
I do sit a bit
I
the
wasn't
night.
asking for an answer, really.
when it's dark, and then
Oh,
I'm not going
crap.
to put the lights on and wake my wife up, so I'll just go and sit. You know. It's
Yeah,
easy.
thank you, Jason.
Yeah.
That's
The other-
Jason,
the other-
too much information. Get the fuck out of here.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Bring Jason back. I gotta
I'm
ask him a
telling you.
question. Jason, I got a question.
I love you, man.
Yes, mate. Yes,
Love you.
PJ, go ahead.
How does it feel being able to call your wife?
Yeah.
Because you're newlywed, correct?
Yeah, it
Are
was July last year. So it's
Are you used to it now?
Huh?
Are you used to calling her wife? By saying
Yeah,
make
we
me stick
still
with my
have a
wife.
little smile when we say it, like she says, like, oh, husband and wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do that. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Congratulations, bro.
And if
Thanks,
not, I know her a little bit. She's got the whip out on him.
Yeah, that's why I'm here at fucking 2:13 a.m. talking to you guys.
No, she's a sweetheart, man. She doesn't have any whip on that guy. They have a
No.
whip on each other. Listen, I want to get back to the standard sit piss thing. The other day I was standing and pissing, and my wife's like, "Whoa!"
Oh, sorry about that, Shorty.
Did that.
So I had the bathroom door open. My wife's like, "Whoa, you're standing to piss," and I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "You're getting piss all over your legs."
You have to unzip your fly, shorty. Come on, you should know.
Oh,
that.
right.
No,
Yeah,
I'm going to
I'm
tell
gonna
my
take a
Darling
leak.
suppository.
I'll take a leak and
story
I'll
for
come
that one.
back. All right, I'll see you guys in a bit.
Okay.
All right.
So Foster, why
I'm gonna
is
grab a beer. I'll be right back.
Foster? Why is McCoy going so far down?
I'm sorry, what? What did you say?
McCoy. He said, "What?
Oh.
Why is McCoy going so far down?"
I think he froze.
Did
Is
he
what
mute his?
said?
He
Oh,
mute his
okay.
computer?
Hmm?
Did he mute?
There's-
I can't hear him.
You can't hear Foster.
Uh-uh.
And the same thing you deal with. Are you Foster? Just say something.
Hello, PJ. How are you doing? Good to see you, Chad.
So is it only me?
Yes, I can hear him.
Yeah,
You can't hear me
I
too?
just came in.
Tell him 1
It
second. I'll
could
be right
me
back.
too. Go ahead. Do it. Pop out, pop in. You're fine. We'll get you
All right.
back on. Am I clear or shaky at all, Peach?
Nope, you good.
Okay.
He had this problem with me earlier. He couldn't hear
Yeah,
me
okay.
earlier.
Yeah. I would have been back on here 10, 15 minutes earlier, but I was like, man, I better reset everything because I know there was problems with me at the end, even though you weren't here. I could hear it in the replay, on the broadcast, not during the
Yeah.
show, in the rebroadcast or the taping, whatever you want to call it.
I don't know if you heard this.
I didn't hear anything, dude. I'm so far behind.
Okay, so Thibodeau made a post or something stating, go ahead and pull chat in, would you please? Or can you do that?
Chat,
Do I-
yeah. No, I have chat. What do you want?
No, it's
Okay.
a chat.
Oh, Chad.
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought you said chat. I'm going, yeah, I see the chat. I got the chat. Fuck
Yeah.
Chad. I got the chat.
No, I was just wondering about
McCoy, drop it.
McCoy.
Well, dude, how many people? I'm looking at this going to yesterday. I'm like, why? How are some of these guys available so late? Why are a bunch of these guys dropping? It ain't just one.
Zachariah Branch coming.
Zach.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What's up, Zach?
What's up, Zach?
Oh shit. Okay. These people in this parking lot are crazy. But yeah, we're
Hey.
back. We're back.
Barnham is good, right? Barham from
Well,
Michigan.
who took Barham? Did someone?
He's not
What
been
happened,
taken
to, what
yet.
happened to Gabe Jackass? I thought he was in here earlier.
He's gone.
He's in New England, Foster.
He's
What's
with-
Chad saying about Barham?
Is-
Did he get
is
drafted
Bar-
yet?
No, he's not. Is he worth something?
He is. So he was like an off-ball linebacker
Wow.
that played for the University of Maryland, and then he transferred to Michigan, and Michigan had him play defensive end, really similar to the guy who went 5th overall last night. It's just not the same quality, but he's a raw player who could be very, very good. What's insane to me, though, is that the fucking tight end for Michigan, Marlon Klein, he got drafted like 50-something or 60 by the Texans. That was a huge reach out of the Michigan tight end for there.
I missed that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that was a huge reach, and they could afford to do that after the draft they've had. But Barham would be awesome. I think it's just too early. That's why his teammate, and I got to deal with this for a while, guys. Derek Moore, he's a captain of Michigan. The Lions traded up for him, and now the Bears will play him twice a year. I don't think he's any good, but we'll have to see about that.
Boy, I hope you're right.
I'm not impressed by Derek Moore.
Hey, Chad,
Barham would be a lot of fun, but I don't know. What's our pick after this? What do we have? Is it like 80 something?
No, we got 69.
69.
My favorite
Well,
number.
after 69 then.
69, 89, 129.
Yeah, 89.
89, 114.
So Dane Brugler has Barham as a top 100 player. So if we got an edge rusher with like a project at 89, that'd be a lot of fun. That might be good. But
I gotta ask you this real quick, because I just pulled this thing up. It says the Bears got picked 69, 89, 129, and 144. And then
That's
the 2 and the
correct.
7th. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the only 2 picks we have are the ones we just traded. I mean, the only 2 picks traded for were 69 and 144 when we traded 60.
yeah,
Mhm.
we traded the DJ Moore pick that we got from Buffalo back to
Okay.
69. So keep that in mind. The player that they drafted 69 is effectively DJ Moore's replacement. That's why I put my little name as Zachariah Branch. Don't be surprised.
I won't be, but I won't be surprised if they go after defensive tackle too. If somebody drops a little bit further than they already
Has Danny Dennis Sutton been drafted yet?
Let me look.
I have no idea.
I like that player, I think, at this range too.
I don't think he has, actually.
I don't know if he could fall all the way to 89. Every single defensive lineman that's been drafted this year, the
No,
last
he's still
2
there.
always
He's still there.
short arms. It's getting old and annoying.
Dennis Sutton's still there, mate.
Hey, Chad.
Yes, what's
I
going
don't know
on?
if that's his issue, is he's got short arms. I'm sick of that argument, though. It's annoying.
Yeah, what's going on?
What was the what did Thibodeau say when he about that post earlier? You said because Foster didn't hear it.
So Thibodeau said he's out, but then now I'm just reading right now that John Schoen, the GM for the Giants, he's like, we're not involved in no trades, but Thibodeau's like, get me the hell out.
Okay.
It was a timing. It was a timing thing because there was reports that were saying that the Saints were interested in trading for him. So he's like, yeah, I want to leave because he's 4th in the pecking order now. They got
he's
defensive ends above him.
he sees the writing on the wall.
Yeah, no, it's
Why wouldn't you want to leave when you see your team drafting and trading
You're
for players.
drafting your replacement
Yeah.
Here's the thing,
immediately. I
too.
think aren't they the same position type player?
Well, the guy they drafted 5th overall should be an edge rusher, because why would you draft an off-ball linebacker that isn't Sonny Styles at 5?
Right.
But they might do something stupid where they play him kind of like Isaiah Simmons, if you guys remember that player, and they could just ruin his career. And that would be a very Giants thing to do, so don't rule it out. But that would be stupid if he wasn't an edge rusher.
Yeah, I just find that hard to believe with the coaching staff in effect in New York now, because they got the right coaching staff.
I don't know about that.
When I went to go get my beers, I had to go stop and talk to my wife and tell her, I know you don't really care too much about what's going on in the draft right now because of our dog. But I said, I just got to tell you the story. So I told her the Logan. By the way, Brian, the link is in the description to the channel. Fucking hop in, go to the description, hop in, and let's talk about this, Brian. Hop in. Because
Brian Gilmore?
Brian Reberg.
Oh,
because
Brian Gilmore.
Because like I said, I had no idea about any of these players, and then today in the vet waiting room, he turns me on to Logan Jones. I'm like, holy shit, Iowa, yes. I read his bio. Holy shit, this is my guy. And then boom, we draft him. Can you fucking believe that, Brian?
So the Cardinals take
Not
Carson
lying.
Beck, quarterback.
We talked about it on the phone. He's not lying.
Yes, I did. We talked about this too when I asked Carl to push the show by a half an hour.
I still don't think they were trading
The
Davis
Drew
anyway,
Dalman
because
effect,
there's nobody
though.
left to back up.
Yeah, the Drew Dalman effect. I guess it actually played out in our favor, right?
I don't know.
Zakaria Branch.
I thought Drew Dalman was a fantastic player. I think for him to retire prematurely is asinine, and I really despise the human, but whatever.
Well, because
Only time's going to answer that question, sure.
Well, no,
Only
because
time will answer that.
Well, true, but Dahlman didn't need. He could have retired after last season. He didn't, or before last season. He didn't need to take our money and get one big single payday out of one season and then retire after. If he knew he was going to retire early, then just retire. Don't bank us and then take the money and leave. Right? That's what pisses me off. Right?
To be fair, to call it as fair as you can, the guy played every goddamn snap of every single game last year.
True.
So he earned what he got. At that point, let the ducks lie, whatever the term is. But I still hate the guy.
I'll take my health over money any day, because if I got my health, I can go earn more money.
But he came out and said what it is. Like, he hasn't announced this for his health, and I know it's a personal decision. Still, I don't like it.
It doesn't matter, man. If you want to quit a job, you can quit a job anytime you want, right?
Yeah, I agree.
And I'm not saying I like the decision or anything of that, but you've got to be fair to each individual. That's all.
Yeah, I think the guys, the number of players that still get these neurological issues is still really high in terms of like CTE and the stuff. So I can't knock the guy for wanting to put his health first. I agree, Foster. I'm with you, man.
Especially
I totally understand what you're saying, Shorty and Carl.
Jay.
I totally see your point of view that he took that year's contract, he took the money, and then he's gone like, yeah, I'm going to leave. But ultimately, the guy puts his fucking health on the line every week, and it's a brutal sport, man. And I'm never going to. If that's his decision, he could have earned more money, he could have got more championships, whatever. But it's a tough one. But I'm going to respect someone's decision to put their health first in that respect. He's 27, man. Holy shit, he's got a lot of life in front of him. And if he's going to think he might spend the last 20 years of his life with some sort of neurological disorder that makes his life really difficult, then I kind of...
His father played in the NFL, so if his father's going down the tube unexpectedly and he just wants to spend time with his father, that I respect the hell out of.
That's how I see it. We can't sit here and we can't call their decisions based on where we're sitting now. So...
I think I'm allowed to be mad at him. I'm not saying I'm right.
I agree. No, I totally agree, mate. I couldn't believe it. I mean, in our chat with me and Shorty and Chris and Dave, we were the same. We were like, fucking.
I don't know.
Just when we get our line sorted, like the Trapilla goes down, then Dahlman retires. It's kind of frustrating as a fan, but from his personal perspective, I understand it.
Yeah. I don't know if Dahlman told anyone anything, but
yeah, Cliff. I think they knew in February.
But before this year's free agency, yes.
Yeah.
The timing of the retirement was as good as it could have been. There's that. Sure. I accept that.
Yeah.
I still think they knew I still think they knew before free agency
I'm gonna go eat some
even
food.
started. They knew before they said anything, because immediately, if you remember, they announced his retirement and then went out and got Bradbury immediately.
Yeah.
So they knew before they were looking for anybody.
They'd
That's how
obviously
they
already
got him so
spoken.
fast. They
Yeah, I
knew
agree.
2-3 weeks before that what was going on, and they already looked at the money and probably went through everything before they even announced it. Because that's the smart thing to do.
So the Raiders have taken Kayron Crawford, edge rusher, 6'4",
Auburn.
253 from Auburn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Foster, read the private chat.
Sorry.
So, what's his name? Xavier Harris is still out there. I like him.
Abso-freaking-lutely, Shorty.
Excellent.
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Excellent. I'll let you know. I'll give you the details.
You just tell me. None of your business, Chad. Don't ask me any questions either.
Oh, all right.
Talking to.
So yeah, go back to Chad's comment. Yeah, Xavier Harris is still there. Yeah, he looks decent. Yeah,
He's
I'll be
big.
happy with that pick.
He'd be a run stuffer.
Yeah,
D
he's a
tackle.
big dude, man. 6'8", 330 pounds. D tackle.
So Armando Tecalate here he was an offensive lineman, played in like a semi-pro league with Sean Sierra. He was an offensive lineman. Says, when I played in Mexico, we played football year round. And if there was a tournament, we played 2 games in one day. That's fucking insane. It's insane, Armando Lerra Jr. Steve says Carl looks like he's about to get mugged.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So where are we at now?
I don't even care. I'm so jacked up right now that we just got.
Okay, so we're next, man. The Eagles pick is in. So the Raiders took Crawford at edge. Wow, the Broncos took Tyler Onyedim, D tackle.
How in the hell is this guy that's like 5,000 miles away getting the feed before us, PJ?
Hey,
I'm going backwards. So I'm looking for the Eagles pick, man. And then we're next. And then I'm going to go to bed because it's kind of.
All right, so you're going to shut up and let PJ call this pick, right?
no,
I
PJ's
will.
very,
Promise
from
you.
PJ's very hop off where he can actually watch it.
No, you're calling this next pick.
Okay. Oh,
No,
fine.
sir.
You guys. Screw you guys, man.
Yes,
I take the time out of my morning to come and see you, and that's how you treat me. I don't know why I bother.
It's all love, brother.
I know, man. I love hanging out with you guys.
You can't
I wouldn't
help
do it.
yourself.
Why would I stay up till 2:30 in the morning when I got work tomorrow? If it wasn't for the fact that I just love hanging out.
Because
with
they're
you guys.
starting work at 10 o'clock in the morning with a 20-minute
shut
drive.
up.
That's
I'm not getting
why.
up at fucking 8 or something. It's like, yeah, whatever. Leave me alone.
I stay up until 2 o'clock in the morning, sometimes 3 o'clock in the morning, and I start work at 10.
Oh, well done, you. Yes, well done.
Well, the difference is, Jason, he gets to go to work in his pajamas, though.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's a 20-minute ride. What's the difference? It's not much.
I have to put trousers on.
PJ, these damn punks.
Yeah.
I don't see your camera, Chad.
I know.
What do we got? Broncos done that one.
I'm trying to fix this.
This is in for the Eagles. What are they
Wait for the
taking?
Eagles.
I might be able to help you with that, Chad. Let me see.
Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if I got that.
Yeah. That's okay. Let's just all go to our video. We can just be like one of those other channels that have like 10 times the views right now.
Let's see.
Let's just all go to our. Let's just all turn off our video.
Shorty, Brian is saying, "Help me get in."
Brian,
No, did he?
Brian, go to Brian.
Touche.
Brian, here. I'm going to show you. I'm gonna.
Why is it being blocked? There we go. No, man. I think right. Yeah.
I'll be Steve, man. Free tech. That's Xavier, man. That's Xavier.
Brian.
Where is he?
I can't
Oh,
even
here we
get
go. Hold on a second.
I'm
Oh, they're taking it, aren't they?
I mean, Dominique Orange is still there. So
Yep.
Brian,
All right, I'll be back, guys.
huh?
I'll be back.
Get your ass out of here. You're calling this pick, PJ.
Yeah.
No, don't you be a wiener. Call the pick.
Don't be a wiener.
Brian.
Shorty's back in like 6th grade.
Brian.
The Eagles took Markel Bell, offensive tackle from Miami. So,
Brian, go to the description in the channel, Brian, and click on the fucking link right here, or copy and paste it to a new browser and join it. That's how you get in, Brian.
PJ's calling the pick now. Okay. PJ, it's all yours, mate. I'll leave it to you.
PJ?
No, he's being a wiener. You're calling the pick, PJ.
Yes, you are.
I don't even have the Eagles yet. Oh yeah, I do.
Don't be a wiener, PJ. Call the pick.
Don't be a wiener.
He's like, nope, I'm pulling myself. Nope.
Oh, PJ, come on.
Look what you did, Jason.
This
is all your fault.
He's back. Don't blame me.
Man, God damn it.
Simon.
He's just hanging back, expressionless, going, how did I ever get mixed up with these motherfuckers? You know?
Simon's 3,450. Yes, it's right. You missed it. Yeah, we traded 60 for 69 and took 144 from the. Oh God, who did we trade with? Titans. Was it Titans?
And right before that, Simon, we drafted the guy that I wanted.
What?
Oh, I'm so jacked about that pick. Oh my God, these two picks so far are so fucking.
Where's
awesome.
PJ? Oh, he's gone. Not connected. The pick is in.
He totally dissed us. He's totally poo-pooed us.
He has thrown his teddies out the pram, hasn't he? He's thrown his toys out the pram. This is me last time.
Oh no, we got. Don't ignore the chat. Somebody in the chat has already said who we drafted. Don't even say it. You're way ahead of us. Don't look at chat.
I've seen it already.
Why?
No, I know too. Before that, even just because of the TV.
Okay.
This is Ben Johnson doing this.
Absolutely.
Of course it is, and it should be.
Absolutely. These are the guys I want. These are the guys. Because when you were talking, you were going to take a wide receiver. I should have just said it. I said I would not be surprised at all if we took another tight end because we sure need one.
I wouldn't be either, and I should have said that.
So is that
tight end Sam Roush, Stanford?
Yeah.
Is that our blocking? No, that's not our blocking tight end because Komet was last year.
Dominant blocker and huge. Dominant blocker, inconsistent hands.
Yeah, he's the guy that's replacing Smythe.
Yep.
I'm just like, why did we take a tight end this early? If that's the case, and now we know Komet's here long term,
or not.
Well, the only way he's going is if we trade him, but we just reworked his contract.
We did?
Yeah. Yesterday. They did it yesterday during the draft. They announced it. Him and Jonah Jackson's contract we were working freed up $10 million. That's why I'm going, there's a trade coming up.
Because think about it. He's also, what is he? The son of a Olsen family. Yeah, Merlin Olsen, Phil Olsen.
I can't believe we're trading Komet.
But think about it.
We lost Smythe, didn't we?
Yeah.
He made a contribution. I thought, I was actually quite disappointed that Smythe left. I thought we'd get him back.
My thing is now?
Some of his blocking and stuff was critical to certain plays during the game, man. And then when everybody else was covered, he had those one or two catches that everyone's like, oh, they threw to him finally? Yeah, and he caught it, dude. And it's a first down.
And there was some significant catches he made, Smythe too.
I just want to say one or two, but they were at the perfect impossible time.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, did you guys see Romello Height went to oh no. Sorry.
The
Niners just picked it? Never mind. You'll see.
Did we need to trade back 9 spots to get a tight end? That's my
no. Listen, here allow me to interject to tell you the value of this pick. Ben Johnson loves to run a 12 personnel.
Yep.
Yeah.
He
13.
loves it.
13.
But I was just about to get there. But now he has the ability to run the 13 even more because he has the extra blocker. He has another offensive lineman.
We did a lot of 13 sets last year. There was so many times when Loveland, Komet, and Smythe were on the
Yep.
field, man.
Yep.
We did
Now
a lot of
he's-
13 sets.
Yep. Now we can do it a lot more with a better blocker.
Yeah.
So an 89 has to be an edge, right?
I'm telling you, get your fucking minds off of defensive line in this draft. I think our defensive line is what our team already is, man.
I
You think they're happy.
we're-
So
I
where
just
are we
think
going?
I
So
just
where are
think
we
we
going?
don't have a
Sorry, where are we
starting
going
one
next?
tech, but
Next,
I don't believe we have a starting one tech. I really don't. But maybe they're not going to have a starting one tech. Maybe it's going to be a bunch of rotational stuff with Lynch and Gallimore.
who's the guy from Indy? Is that Gallimore?
No, that's
Yes.
Sweet. Oh, is that
Dale.
Gallimore?
Neville
I thought
Gallimore was from Indy, yeah.
Gallimore is a one tech.
He is, but he's not a starting one tech.
I don't believe you.
Neither was Billings.
I don't believe you. I think our
Well, look
defense.
at his whole career because technically he was not a starting one tech except for 2 seasons.
Listen, this is the era of winning games 35-28, 42-35. I could give a fuck about drafting defensive players right now. If our offensive-minded head coach, who is a goddamn guru, wants to add offense to his offense, and he wants to add more chess pieces to his offense, then by God, let's fucking do it, people. The era of running the ball and then never having a quarterback and a passing game and having a defense is over. We are a passing-minded / running-minded team, and the defense comes second. And as far as I'm concerned, if they come second in every draft, I could give a shit.
What do you think? Because from what I'm seeing, I'm going. I will not be surprised at all if the Bears take a wide receiver or running back here.
I would not either. I actually projected that to Brian.
It just seems like they're not.
We need what we need is a shifty, quick, fast 4-2, 4-2-9, 4-3 running back. That's what we need that right now.
Time out, Shorty. Why don't you just send him a freaking link like you sent me?
You are just okay. Fucking computer illiterate asshole, Brian.
Dude, it was hilarious yesterday when my whole family and friends were fucking with him when I was sitting there the whole time. Where's Foster? It was hilarious, dude. I watched it last night. My kids watched it. We were sitting there laughing at you. We're just laughing at you.
I love it. I love being laughed at.
Okay, we were laughing with you because you were laughing, going, I don't know, he's in his coffin. That was the other thing too. I was going to say, they drafted him from Stanford. You know he's got to be smart.
Yep.
It's where Jude Allman went.
And by the way, Foster, you have a beautiful family, man. A handsome,
I am
handsome
blessed.
son. Yeah, absolutely.
Blessed.
Yeah. It was nice to meet your son.
Yeah, I mean, you'll see more because they just started writing Afro Hunt 2. I don't know if you caught that yesterday.
I did.
They're working on part 2. I don't know if you saw the movie, Jason. I don't know if you did, Chad, or it doesn't. It's
Brian, I just sent you the link to your email. Sorry, Foster.
they're working
You're
on
good.
the second part of another movie, full-length feature. My son's one of the stars, and I don't know if you guys know this.
Yeah. I'll definitely check it out.
It was fantastic. We had it in the links. It might even be in the link to this show. No, it was in the link for many, 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 many months, but I think we removed it. But
because it was in there for a couple months.
Listen, Stevie BB, my man, my brother, my best friend, the love of my life, best friend. You are wrong, because what we just got is another offensive lineman to go into a 13 personnel or even a 12 personnel, and they're gonna make his hands better. They're gonna make him a better pass catcher. He's like a Colson Loveland 2.0. He's like a Cole Kmet 2.0. He's a combination of both.
So I'm thinking with
in the
them
studio.
restructuring Kmet's contract, is Kmet gonna be a part of a trade?
No, he will not be. If they restructured his contract, I don't think they're. I think that means keeping him. They would have traded him if they weren't going to restructure. What's up, Brian?
That's what I was talking about earlier, Chad. I just said we know Jonah Jackson and Kometa are going to be around here a little longer.
Yeah.
And I heard you guys earlier talking about Brian. I'm going to just stop. Let's get Brian in here. How you doing, Brian?
I love the noise. I love the noise. Everybody has an opinion.
Yeah.
You're in the right place for noise.
This is,
Brian, I love the
I
fact
had to turn down my TV.
I love the fact that I'm sitting here at the vet today. You got that shit, or do you need your wife's help?
Mark
Rippin
Rippin?
on the stage there, guys.
Listen,
Mark Rippin.
I don't have a technology. I'm the guy who hates technology.
Me too, Brian. Me too, man.
Me too, Brian.
Totally.
I'm the
No,
guy
you
that's been
don't,
forced to
Dan.
learn it, though.
Dan,
No, I've been
It's
forced
messing
to learn it.
civilization
though.
up.
bullshit. Everybody else,
We lost him.
Brian, are you there?
No,
yeah,
Brian's there.
I'm here.
Foster's gone.
Oh,
Foster.
Foster pulled himself.
Oh.
He has to take a shit. Brian,
Listen,
the fact that you and I were sitting here in text today, and I said
Yeah.
I don't know anything about any of these players, and you said, "Well, I think should they draft defensive tackle next?" I said, "Well, no, I think they should draft a center because we need the center of the future for Caleb. It's the most important position for like a stud quarterback to have. He has to have that center quarterback combination that lasts for a long time." And then you go, "What about Logan Jones?" And I'm like, you said Iowa. I go, anyone from Iowa, offensive lineman, defensive lineman, I'm in. You sign me up. So then I started looking at him. I'm like, holy shit, that's not my guy. I am in love with this guy, and I will be disappointed if we don't draft him. And boom, we drafted him. I want to know your thoughts on that because I am just over the moon over this shit right now.
well, hey, listen. All right, so I was sitting in sixth period in texting you, and that made me go down a rabbit hole of draft picks because last night was I didn't really give a crap because there were so many before the Bears and it was so late. I took my kid to lacrosse. I was not at all
Involved.
but I wanted Peter Woods, the defensive tackle. I was the defensive tackle guy because I thought the Bears needed a defensive tackle individual. Then all of a sudden, I woke up this morning and they took a safety, and you were like, I didn't know, so I went through the whole day going, safety, not really concerned or impressed. But then the text you gave back to me was like energy resonating, like I fucking love this guy. This guy's the greatest thing since sliced bread. He like 4.3 speed. I was like, okay. So I was like, all right, cool. And then I looked him up, and I saw tackling as a freshman.
All right, Dave.
Dave Bears
No.
UK. What's up, Dave?
Sorry, buddy. Sorry.
No, that's good.
Hop on with us if you want, man. Hop on with us if you want. Go ahead, Brian.
So, anyways, no, I was just saying is that
So then you were talking about who should we draft next? You said should we draft a defensive tackle? I'm like, I don't think that's a need that early. I think, hell, we can get a defensive tackle or an edge in the as a UDFA. I think we should go center. Then you said Logan Jones. How about Logan Jones? And I was like, don't know who the hell you're talking about, but let me look him up. And I was like, oh wow,
Well,
yes.
I did that because so it was the spur of the moment because you were texting back and forth. So when we were texting back and forth, you understand, I'm dealing with children And I'm fighting my way through children and trying to figure out how the hell the Bears figure out their future. So it was a back and forth, like a ping pong, whatever you want to call it, situation. And then you said center. It's like, all right, well, then I went to the ESPN thing and I went down. But I did remember when I saw that guy, Logan Jones, and I went, wait a second, it's about pancakes or something. So then it was like, oh, wait a second, oh, this guy, and I looked him up and it said, and then you were like, oh, yeah. Dude, this guy's a stud. I love this guy. It worked out in the end, dude. It was money.
Oh man, I am just so jacked that we actually drafted our center of the future, man. Like fuck, Bradbury's on a 2-year contract at $9.5 million. Like Logan Jones could become our center of the future this season, guys. Logan Jones, Bradbury is that's backup money right now for a center. So I'm fucking so jacked right now. I can't believe it happened in this fashion, Brian. I go from not knowing anything about anyone to you toss a name out there and look them up. I go, anyone from Iowa, perfect fit.
Iowa and Wisconsin.
So Iowa is as big as Iowa is offensive tackle, defensive tackle, big, just big. Once in a while, what Cooper DeJean, Cooper DeJean, defensive back. My son, Jacob, came to me. He was like, Cooper DeJean, like just laid it all out. How great this thing. Lack of a better word, the best white defensive back, cornerback ever. And we're like, yeah. When Thieneman, whatever his name is, Thieneman, what is his name?
Dylan Thieneman.
Yeah.
Thieneman?
I didn't even know he was white.
Thieneman.
I had no idea he was white. And everybody was telling me that so it was funny. Like I walked through the hall, and this one dude, this coach comes to me. He's like, "Hey, the Bears, they got a white safety." I'm like, "White?" I had no idea the guy was white. Like he was a 40-40. Like yeah, he's white.
I'll be honest. I woke up this morning. I was like, who do we draft? Because I bowed out of the show last night and I fell asleep cuddling Azzo. And I woke up this morning like, shit, who do we draft? And I was like, who is this guy? And I looked him up like, holy shit, he's white. We got a white safety? What's going on right here? But by the way, here's a food for fact. He is only the second Chicago Bears safety to be drafted in the first round of all time in the 100+ year history of the Bears.
Yeah, since Mark Carrier.
Mark Carrier. 10 interceptions in his rookie season, by the way. So that says a lot about where you draft a safety and about where the Bears value drafting a safety, right?
Totally. It was one of our biggest needs, wasn't it? One of our biggest needs.
So
sure.
I'm seeing that this Logan Jones, he's only 2 pounds lighter than Drew Dahlman was.
He's the perfect center. He's like what, 6'2", 6'3". He's 300 pounds.
Yep.
Perfect. You don't want a tall center. You with a 6'1" quarterback, you want a shorter center. You want the mid-range of the field. Like Ozzie Trapillo, I was very worried about him being 6'8" or 6'9" or what the hell he is. But it turned out that Trapillo was able to push everyone around to the back of Caleb and get them on their asses, and they weren't even a part of the problem. And Caleb had the whole field of vision. But you don't want a center to be 6'5". You want him to be 6'2", perfect size for a center, 6'2", 6'3". I'm over the moon right now about that pick, man. That's like I might love that pick more than as much as I love the Dylan Thieneman pick. I think I might love that one even more. And this goes back to what I've been saying since we hired Ben Johnson, is that Matt Eberflus identifies the players that he wants, and the general manager goes out and tries to find them, right? And then they become bad picks because they were identified per what the coach wants, right? And then we saw that with We saw it with Lovie Smith. Lovie Smith wanted Cedric Benson, even though we had Thomas Jones, who became, by all means, one of our best running backs, I should say. Like and that says a lot with our running back list, for the Bears. But it also means that that Lovie Smith thought enough of a twice injured Rex Grossman that was coming back from an injury to go, no, let's pass up on Aaron Rodgers. And, and that influenced that draft. Lovie Smith influenced that draft, just like every other head coach has influenced those draft picks for the general manager going forward, all the way up to Matt Eberflus. Eberflus influenced the draft, and he got his safeties, back-to-back, cornerback safeties in the first draft, and then he got his back-to-back, defensive tackles, and with Jervon Dexter and the other asshole who's gone now, Pickens, who's gone now, and now you're seeing it with Ben Johnson. We took the best player available last year with the second pick. That was he's now our future wide receiver, all the way down to the seventh pick and the seventh round pick, Colin Munungai. A little ping bowling ball. It gets to the fucking secondary in a second.
I called that guy. Colin Munungai is the greatest. I love that guy.
And so you're seeing it now. Now you're seeing it again, just in these first two picks. It doesn't. Yes, Dennis Allen's going to get his flowers, but when it comes down to it, Ben Johnson's going to get what he wants on offense because he knows that offense wins, and it doesn't fucking matter, man. Get Ben Johnson who he wants on offense, and then once he is set by next year's draft, we'll be drafting all defense just for Dennis Allen. Cheers.
That's it, Shorty, though. I've had it. If there's no defense, I'm just done. I'm a defensive-minded guy. I don't want to see anybody score over 20 points on us ever again.
But if we're
not going to go defense and it's going to be all offense, you know what I'm doing, man? That's it. I've had it.
Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. I wish I would have pulled you. You pulled yourself. No, I'm pulling you around. Get the fuck out of here.
quick side note, PJ got some technical problems.
Oh.
His camera wasn't working right.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you guys knew that.
Yeah.
No, for real. I talked to him, so it's technical stuff, and then he had something else he had to do. He'll be back.
All right, guys. I'm going to split, man. It's coming up 3 a.m. now. So,
Jason,
it's been.
All right, Jason.
Everyone's going to round of applause for Jason.
Great job, buddy.
Oh man, that was awful to start. Don't ever watch it.
No, man. I'm going to go back and rewatch it.
Don't.
You did good.
Shit.
You did good.
Oh, you did a great job, buddy.
Jason,
Totally out my depth there.
anytime you're on the air,
Next Tuesday,
it's good. Trust me.
Tuesday, come back, Jason.
Oh man,
Have some commentary. Get some commentary.
No, Jason, I called Jason in a pinch because I had to go to the
20-minute commentary.
Just do a review of the draft.
Just do a fucking bear review. Yeah.
Just do a British Bears draft review and record it, and you can hear it anytime.
Green Bay people, hey,
come on,
see a Green Bay woman with her back.
Brian was there, man. Exactly. Yeah.
Green Bay women where?
Hold on. You're all getting muted. Jason, you. I called you in a pinch tonight. I'm going to look you dead in the eye. I called you in a pinch tonight. I was like, holy shit. I'm not going to be able to make it back in time for the show. Can you start it without me? You're like, done. And then we still pushed. I had Carl. Carl, can you push the show by a half an hour? And you still started it without me. And you did it by yourself. And listen to me. You are a superstar. To what Brian is saying, even if you did a 20-minute show of your own British Bears 20-minute show where it was just you talking to the audience, you've got the audience to do it with now, and everyone loves you and appreciates you. No, I don't believe you. I do not believe you. I do not believe you. Whatever you're thinking is in your own mind. You did a fucking great job, man. So thank you for being my.
That was Foster, wasn't it? That was Foster. I'll give you a
excellent,
stat.
Excellent, Foster.
Do you want one, guys? Do you want the stat here, right?
Yes.
I'm going to do this. I've got a few stacked up. But this season, like last season, this season we just had, this is the first time in the Super Bowl era that 3 rookies on offense have got 650 and plus yards in the same season.
Yep.
Genuine.
I
First
don't
time.
know.
Let me find it. Let me find it. I still on that phone. God, my phone's
You
dead.
find that? I'm gonna
Damn
say
it.
this real quick. If you find that, so there's a ranking
Let me
system
fix my
for
volume. Oh, I got to
for
come out. Come
drafted
back in.
rookies,
Damn it.
and the Bears draft class last year played more and was 20 points over the team that was second behind it on this rating system.
Yeah.
And then from the second team to like 25 was a 20-point difference. So the Bears offensive rookies last year were the top draft for one team to play and yards per play higher than any team has had in like 6 seasons.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I just heard this the other day, man.
It was
It's on
incredible. Yeah.
The Saturday morning inspection. It's about the Bears draft class of last year. It's on YouTube. It gives you the stat I'm talking about. So if anybody wants to check it out.
No, it's true, man. They were incredible. So
That's amazing.
that's the first time in the Super Bowl era 3 rookies on the same team in the same season have had 650 plus yards. So Loveland, Burden, and Monungai. So it was a great draft. Yeah.
No, last year was one of the best drafts of all time.
My phone just died. I had them all on there saved for you, but I'll maybe do it next time. But yeah, I'm gonna bow out, guys. As usual, like I say, it's always a blast hanging out with you fellas. I just love it, man. It's a shame about this damn time difference.
I know it sucks.
Thanks to you guys. Thanks to everyone in the chat. It's just awesome. So
thanks to you.
Just around the corner, man. I look forward to seeing who we pick.
Thanks to you. This happened tonight, Jason. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart, man. Love you, brother.
Love you, man. Love you guys.
Love you and your lovely wife. And thank your lovely wife for your time tonight. You're amazing. Hope you have a great day at work tomorrow and you're not like overly exhausted from this.
I'll be like a zombie. But I don't care. It's fine.
Don't forget, we're going tomorrow starting at 11:30.
Oh, brilliant. I look forward to that. And I'm working Sunday as well. So, I'll just, why not really fuck myself up, you know?
Well, it's later. It's earlier in the day for you. So if you want to join us, please feel free to.
Okay. Cheers, guys.
All right, brother.
Have
Bye-bye.
a good one.
Hey, Jason.
Bear the fuck down. See you guys again.
Bear down.
What'd you do, Shorty? Take away my access to the stat bomb thing? I can't find it. I wanted to hit it.
Oh
one
no,
more time
I
before you
switched
left.
it over. I switched it back to the BCP. God, I love Jason. I love you, Jason.
No. I just can't switch it back now. That's why, you son of a.
Oh, you want to switch it
Oh.
back?
No, he's gone. I wanted to do the stat bomb one more
Oh,
time.
I'm
and he left.
sorry. I'm sorry. I fucked it
No
up.
biggie. That's his claim to fame.
Yeah, it is. His stat bomb. Yeah, I know.
Love it. I love it. Miss the British Bears.
Me too. Me too. That's why I think, like you said, you
and then stop being one of them, but I can't do it, mate.
I know. I just can't. Every time I try to do the fucking British accent, I just keep fucking it up, mate.
It comes out Irish.
Totally. Me too.
Okay, so
I would love if he just did like a 20-minute show by himself. Where he was just talking to the chat because the British Bears chat has become big, and then they lost it because they didn't do a few shows, and so
that's actually the best promo of the BCP is short bits. Even Chris. Well, I don't know if Chris is involved anymore.
I don't even know either.
Short bits. He listen. He was. I'll be honest with you. He came on. He was very rigid.
Yeah, at first, yeah.
Yeah, he was rigid, and then I was worried because I went on. And I'm not trying to be like, okay, I'm the best, whatever. But Chris, he acknowledged the chat, and I said, "Oh my god, I thought it was disabled. I didn't know." Then all of a sudden, I was like, I started kind of coaxing him and helping him work through the whole draft thing until somebody came on to drive the whole program. He was, I love him, but I can see where he is timid.
Oh, Chris, Chris.
or Jason. No, Jason.
No, Jason. Yeah.
Chris was not
Jason's
timid.
fine, man.
Jason was
He's
timid.
awesome.
No,
now.
Jason was timid at first, but then he started to get a hang of it, and he was like,
Yeah.
I encouraged him to go, listen, you don't, if Chris doesn't want to do a show tonight, you can do it by yourself because you have a very robust chat now. You can just talk to chat.
But I guess it's hard because you don't know. The draft is not an easy thing.
Yeah.
All these people, like, listen, Dan, what you and I did today was me spontaneously sitting on my desk, letting my kids go through their bull crap lesson, whatever. And I went to ESPN and just it was like a Rolodex. It was just like players. Who's what? And then like you were like, oh no defensive tackle, no defense center. I was like, all right, fine. And the one guy, the Logan Jones guy, was just the miracle.
It just stuck out to me, man. I was like,
I did pick him up a little bit.
hold on, Brian. What's up, Rick Gonzalez, my man? What's good, boys? Fuck Green Bay and let Caleb be Caleb, my man. We got our center of the future, Rick. I'm so fucking stoked, and we got a stud safety last night. Thanks for joining us, Rick. Mikey, what's up? Oh no, Mikey. He is not a bust. Listen, Mikey. He's talking about the tight end, Roush. Listen, Mikey. We Ben Johnson loves to run 12 and 13 personnel. So now we have got our.
I don't think he's talking about the Bears, dude. He's not talking about the Bears.
He is. He says, "Holy fuck! How was that third? Holy
third
fuck!
bust pick.
That third bust pick. How was he on the big board? Listen,
board.
Mikey, you're talking about the tight end, right? So listen, just hear me out. We talked about this a minute ago before you just hopped in. Ben Johnson loves to run 12 and 13 personnel. Now he's got his 13 personnel and his 12. He can mix and match who he wants to block. And plus, they just restructured Cole Kmet's contract per me just finding that out tonight myself. That does not mean we're going to trade Cole Kmet. It means that we restructured him to keep him on the team so we could sign some of our draft picks and we could sign some of these. Maybe they have another plan going on with a trade or something. But we need blockers. Consider him to be another offensive lineman, and he has the hands to develop. So let's not look at that tight end pick as a bust pick. Let's look at it as no. He's got his blocking has actually been rated great. Relentless Mikey, not his hands, but his blocking is stellar as rated. So now you have another offensive line. You got like a third tackle basically. So let's just be positive about that pick. I was he's only redeeming quality as a 9.94 RAS score is pretty damn good, Mikey. What do you want, a 10? What do you want, a 9.95 or better? I mean, come on, buddy. Let's be excited about this. We've got, listen, in Ben Johnson we trust. I just said this 10 minutes ago. When you have the coaching staff relies on the coaching staff influences the general manager to draft what they want. We've seen it with Lovie Smith drafting Cedric Benson when they had Thomas Jones, and they should have drafted Aaron Rodgers when they had twice injured Rex Grossman. We've seen it constantly over the years of the head coach influencing the general manager's picks. We saw it with Matt Eberflus. Matt Eberflus wanted all the defensive picks that they got in those first couple of rounds, and it didn't pan out. This is panning out. Last year's draft was stellar as far as all the players that contributed well, played really, really well, marked their spot on this team for the future. Now we're already seeing that in the first two picks, man. The first three picks, in my opinion, we got the first pick, safety, the second safety ever drafted in the first round by the Bears next to Mark Carrier. Mark Carrier had 10 receptions his first year. Maybe he didn't play as well the rest of his career, but he had 10 picks in his first year. And then you got now we got Dylan Thieneman, whatever the hell his name is. Then we got the center. We got a center for the future out of Iowa. Any offensive lineman out of Iowa is fucking is a home run. Now we've got another tight end / offensive lineman. He's a basically a third tackle. So enjoy it, my friends. Enjoy it.
Let me say this, Shorty. I'm shocked at taking a tight end there myself, but you got to remember this. Last year we sat here and when he took Trapeel and Frazier,
I didn't know who the hell Trapeel was.
Everybody sat here going, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I remember because I went through and I looked at Ozzie and I'm like, Ozzie was a great pick. I didn't know about. Doesn't matter. The thing is this: there's got to be a reason that Ben Johnson and Ryan Poles conspired to take this pick because there was a defensive tackle sitting right there. There was a defensive edge sitting right there. So there's got to be a reason. And what I'm doing, Mikey, is I am putting in my trust in those guys solely based on what they did in their first year, because too many other people, including many Bears fans. I just remember sitting here last year and everybody's going, huh? What? Why did we take him?
Who the hell is Ozzie Trapillo? I don't know what the fuck this guy is.
Tell me I'm wrong, but go look at the tape because it's there. We even had a conversation on day 2 about
running backs. Running backs. Who the hell is this?
Wait, we had a conversation on day 2 about Ozzie Trapillo. And as a matter of fact, I guarantee you, if you go back and look at it, everybody was sitting here complaining about why did we take up a backup right tackle with Ozzie Trapillo. And I sat here and said, now this is day 2 because I spent all night looking at his film from Boston College.
He's a left tackle.
He will be a starting left tackle on this team. I don't know if it's going to be this year.
I saw it the moment we drafted him.
I'm just saying, wait, let me finish this, Shorty.
Sorry.
So remember to put your faith in the guys that brought what they brought us last year, because nobody expected any of that, and nobody expected them to have, by far and large, the most rookie talent on any team in the NFL per PFF grade. I know it's only a PFF grade, but the variance was masked between first and second, and the Bears were first. I think the Panthers were second. And then that difference, the next 25 teams, was the same distance between the Bears and the Packers. So I'm putting my faith that there's a reason that they did this, because I still think, I don't care what you say, PJ, I don't care what anybody says, I still think we are not done at the interior defensive line is not as good as you're saying, even, Shorty. I'm not convinced that line's going to stop the run. I'm just not till I see it. Although,
so what are you
Jeff
saying
Lynch
then?
is my guy that might be the sleeper that nobody's talking about, and
James
solidify
Lynch,
that position. Solidify it.
So what are you trying to say here, though? All I hear is mental gymnastics. Like, that was a terrible draft pick of this tight end. It was awful. It's not even close. Tight end 3 in round 3? That's a replacement for DJ Moore. That's a terrible draft pick. It's awful.
I disagree.
That's fine, but at the end of the day, there's got to be either a misevaluation. Is Loveland that good? I think he is. Is Kmet that good? I think he is. The general manager told you he thinks he is. He just restructured him. He's not getting cut. He's not going to get traded. You drafted a tight end 3 in round 3.
You drafted another weapon for Ben Johnson.
That's
what you just
fucking
drafted.
weapon.
He is. He's
a peg.
Rick
It's a
Gonzalez
doorman.
says-
It's a weapon.
Oh, I'd like to check your receipt. Let's see what Mike has to say.
Mike is coming in.
I definitely
See what Mike
agree
has
with
to say.
Rick Gonzalez. And Rick Gonzalez said, also remember, when we can't rush the passer, a blocking tight end in the third is a bit much. An FTB.
It's a terrible pick. Rick
What are
is
your
spot
thoughts,
on.
Mikey?
I'm sorry. Like, Carl's
No, go,
like
Mike.
dead on the spot. Like, I'm sorry. Like, there's about 5 other players I would have picked over that guy.
Yeah, Mike, I bet you there was
It's a literal awful
I bet you there
pick.
was 15 or 20 players you would have picked over that guy.
And of course, I'm having sound issues again.
No, you sound fine to us though.
Hey, Mikey, that's okay.
You might not be able to hear
Just
us.
something
Nobody
with
on this
me
panel
and
is sound.
app or whatever. I'll be back later.
Nobody on
That's
this
the
panel
first thing.
sound anyway, Mikey.
How many episodes have we done at BCP? It's the first true thing Foster said. No one on this panel is sound. That's right.
Hey, I've said true stuff before. I showed you guys my coffin.
Listen, I don't care what anyone says. If Ben Johnson wants that tight end in the third round, fuck it. I could have seen us drafting another tight end.
Here's what the truth is. Here's what the truth is, okay? And we have documented proof of me pointing this out while I was haphazardly driving to and from my choice of dinner.
When you were
Texans,
yes,
that too. The Texans took a tight end out of Michigan like 3 rounds too early. They took a 6th round tight end at the beginning of round 3.
Yeah.
And that started this very stupid, asinine turn of events. There's a tight end drafted, I think, at 59, 61. I don't even know what it is at this point. But go back and look at the board. These tight ends are going way too early. So Ryan Poles got meted. He saw the tight end that they had in round 5, round 6. And they said, well, let's just go get him. We need him. Let's go get him. It was a bad pick. It was a reach. It was awful. It was Hippolyte 2.0. And that's okay to say. You can't get them right every single time, right? What's the odds of an NFL football team getting 7 draft picks and hitting on all 7 picks? Go get a lottery ticket. You go get a lottery ticket. It's the same odds. So
and the thing
you're gonna
about
miss
it
on
is,
one.
the thing about it is, the main issue of our team last year was we did not get enough pressure on the quarterback. Not one bit. We had interceptions, but we did not sack the quarterback enough.
Absolutely, and no terrible interior pressure through most of the season. Until very late in the season, we had
Billings didn't do anything.
Chad isn't wrong here.
Up too much, man. They bulked him up too much.
The Bears could not stop the run either.
Right.
No, they couldn't.
And again,
No, right.
I've watched the lack of being able to stop the run issue be consistent for 2 years across regime changes.
Yes.
The consistent in that equation is Gervon Dexter. Dexter was with Eberflus when you couldn't stop the run. Dexter was here with Dennis Allen when you couldn't stop the run. That's the missing link right there, and that's why I said, yes, you need Thieneman, you need a safety because you literally don't have a starter. I don't view Dexter as a starter.
We do not.
So I don't know why we haven't replaced him. Say again?
Was talking about. Sorry, Carl. I was just saying. I said it 10 minutes ago. We don't. In my eyes, we do not have a start. I'll leave Jared in as the starting 3 tech. Okay, I'll leave him in as that. But we don't. Tell me who's the starting 1 tech on this team. Give me a name.
It is Grady Jarrett. Grady Jarrett, and it's not, and it's not this like. Well, he doesn't play 3. He came in and he was getting double teamed every time. They don't have this like very rigid system where it's a 3 technique and a nose tackle or a 1 technique.
Okay.
It's more so a little bit of scheme. It's a little bit over my head. But Dexter is not a starter. Grady Jarrett is, but Grady Jarrett is effectively your defensive tackle too, in whatever scheme you want to say, right? Your 1 technique, whatever the technical term is here, right? So, I'm okay with rocking with Grady Jarrett. You gave him all that money. You can't cut him. Just play. And I think he was ascending.
And right, he got healthy late and looked much better.
What happened to Mikey?
Than he did the whole rest of the season.
Audio issues. He'll come back.
Yeah, I just thought he was back in here.
The more I pissed, the more I wondered if maybe Cole Kmet is going to be traded during.
How? Why? He got restructured.
Because of his restructure.
You're going to pay him to not be on your team? Okay, Ryan Pace.
He's probably here at least. He's probably here at least 2 more years, Shorty. Would you agree, Carl?
100% spot on. You're giving him $15 million in 2027. He will be here in 2027. I promise it.
Same with Jonah Jackson. He's not going anywhere.
Yes, we talked about that last night. I promise you they'll be here. I promise you.
Oh, Carl, don't make promises. I'm joking.
I just think
the doorbell's ringing.
I just think there's no reason to bitch and moan about another tight end. I think that this offensive coordinator loves his tight ends, and if he has more blockers and more receivers,
Talk to
I
Adam
think-
Mason. Adam
I
Mason
think-
will
I
tell you
think
that
it
there's some loser from BYU that you could have gotten round 7 or potentially a undrafted free
Listen,
agent.
I love Adam Mason, but do I really give a fuck about what he thinks? What I think about.
What
I
I'm
give a fuck
telling you
about
is that if you
is
want a
what the Bears
blocking
think.
tight end, you could sign one for
Here-
$750,000 or draft one in round 7. Why round 3?
I don't know, Carl. My only thought is this: there's got to be a reason that they did this, and then secondly is we will no longer, at least for 3-4 years, we will no longer have the tight end merry-go-round going on in this. The Bears will not have. How many tight ends have we had in the last 3 years, man? Start naming them, because boy,
Oh, like 10. Like 10.
we shouldn't have
Okay.
that problem for 3 or 4 years now.
They
But I
always
still
have
think
a lot of tight
we
ends.
could have got him or a tight end later. But again, Poles and Johnson. There's a reason Johnson wants him, and it is probably like Jason was talking about.
You might.
Or 13 man. Tight ends do seem to get hurt. They get knocked around. But
By the way,
I still would have gone defensive tackle there.
Yeah.
by the way, I love how it's still.
Mikey had the guy there too. That was the guy. Because was Orange still available there, Chad? Do you know? Did
He's
he
still
pick him?
available.
He's still available.
Vikings are picking right now. If the Vikings draft Barham, I'm deleting Bears Country Productions from YouTube.
By the way, I love how there's still sun in the background and out of those windows of Chaz's window. That's
And
insanity.
orange goes to Minnesota. There you go.
That's fantastic.
So what the drafts are like? What
You wanna
3:30
see
for you,
some
Chad?
sun?
Don't
Seriously?
don't do it.
No.
That sucks. The Bears could have had him.
Who?
I missed it. Who could they have?
Oh,
had?
Orange went to the Vikings.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's another guy too that we could have had. Here, right here, Mikey's got it.
God
I think
damn
he's
it.
still
At
available.
69.
I think Dennis Sutton's still available.
Yes, Dennis Sutton is still available. But
Yeah,
this
how many picks we got to go here? 4.
that guy right there moves the line. I mean, you look at the film, he's moving
Dominic
the line.
Orange. You guys are fucking all over Dominic Orange. He had 4.5 tackles for loss in 2024.
It's Iowa State.
Iowa fucking State is known for defensive linemen. Go give me that shit. I just said that earlier. in the
Iowa
show.
State's no
Oh,
offense to
sorry.
anyone. Iowa
Sorry.
State's a joke of a team.
Sorry.
They
Sorry.
suck.
Sorry,
Iowa
Evan.
State's
I
tight
thought you
was
said
tight end
Iowa.
U.
I thought you said Iowa. I apologize.
Hell no. Iowa is tight end U.
Iowa
Iowa's tight end
is
U.
tight end, offensive line, defensive line. Anyone. That's why I'm so fucking stacked.
You. That's not what that term means. When you say like tight end U, it means you're the best school in the nation for that position.
for offensive linemen and defensive linemen.
That's literally a lie. Iowa
not
State.
a lie.
No one in anywhere close to
No,
Iowa is known for
I'm-
defensive line.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. What are you talking about?
I
Iowa
wasn't
is known
listening to
for
Jake Delhomme.
offensive linemen and defensive linemen and tight ends.
Maybe offensive lineman's fine. Defensive lineman, no.
Tackles.
I mean, Xavier
That's
Harris
it.
is
That's
still
it.
out
You're out of here, Carl. Fucking guy.
No, I'm a tight end 3. I deserve to be on the panel because I'm a tight end 3.
So
Jesus Christ.
So Xavier Harris is still there?
Carl, that's what she said exactly.
What, Chris Brazel? She asked you to Brazel her?
You're a tight end 3.
I'm not saying that.
I'm not an Agent Orange fan either, Mikey.
I am.
Clearly.
Brian, who I don't. My problem is I can't get my big board at all now. It's so screwed up, man.
What's our next
So
pick?
fucked up. I don't even know who's available.
Well, I mean, at this point in time, I
That's
mean,
what I was gonna
89.
ask Brian, I was going to say, right.
it's probably going to be
Don't even give a name. Just let's go with
the
positions.
receiver
here right
from
now.
UConn.
Oh,
There's
position.
a really good chance that actually Skylar Bell.
Yeah, Skylar Bell.
Michigan offered Skylar Bell $500,000 to play 1 year of football, and they denied. He turned it down. That was awesome.
Hey, well, so what do you guys think pick 89 is going to be?
Skylar Bell.
Danny Dennis, fat ass,
Skylar Bell is what position?
wide
He's a-
receiver out of
he's a wide
UConn.
I was just going to say wide receiver.
Yeah.
So we got 3 of us thinking wide receiver next pick.
It's the way the draft's going.
I can't.
It's like I'm
Can you
done.
hear me, Shorty?
Carl said he's done. He's waving
Yes.
the white flag.
Can you hear me, Shorty?
Yes, I can,
Can
Foster.
you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you hear me, Foster?
Screen's going.
Yeah, screen.
What?
My screen's going nuts. Everybody's freezing. Am I freezing? Is it me?
No.
Oh, you're
you are
good
not.
now.
You're fine. Can you hear me, Foster?
Okay, because I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything any of you guys said. None of it.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
I can
Can
hear
you hear
you.
me?
Not much. What's going on?
All right.
I can hear you,
Yeah.
Chad. Okay, I heard you. Okay, I'm
Nice.
sorry. Everything went haywire and I heard nothing any of you guys said the last.
I'm just in with the boys on the watching our picks. We're just chit chatting it up. They gave me the StreamYard thing, so I'm in there.
Who's Chad talking to?
Hey, Chad, tell him we said hello.
The Bears' last pick is in about 4 picks, and then
Is he in Hawaii?
we'll be done.
What, Brian? Brian, can you hear me?
Yeah,
What'd you say?
I can hear you. Who is Chad
Chad,
talking to?
He was talking. He's on the phone. He didn't have his thing muted. That's why I said, tell him we said hello. Because I could see him. He's talking on the phone right now. Look at him. You can't see the
What
phone,
the
but before he
fuck
had
is going
he
on
had
right
the
now?
phone up to ear, and he's going, "Oh, I'm just hanging with the boys, and we got the thing on." So he's on the phone. He finally muted it because I was just going to mute him, but he did it. So, who are we taking with this next pick? Okay, what position? That's what you guys are talking about.
I'm saying
So
wide
you said
receiver.
wide receiver.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or running back.
See, I wish I had my board and I knew who was freaking available because I still think we need a defensive tackle. But at this point, now, especially with Orange gone, but Dennis Sutton's still available.
Foster, you got to fucking switch that flag in the background 90
No,
degrees.
We did this already.
It looks like a fucking toilet seat, dude.
That's fine. I'm in the bathroom.
No, you're not.
I could be. I'll do it again, man. I filmed from the bathroom before. You even heard me flush the toilet.
Oh yeah, definitely. Were you sitting on the piss or taking a shit? I don't remember.
I don't know. I think I just showed the toilet with the water blowing around him so you could hear it. I set it all up on purpose. But with this next pick here, you're saying wide receiver.
Or I think I'm going to say it could be wide receiver or running back.
Running back. Okay, what do you think, Brian? Position. Give me a couple position for this pick.
Listen, I want edge.
Okay. Because I'm still thinking defensive tackle, but I'm like I said, this late in the draft.
Yeah, me too. I said Dominic Orange, but he's gone.
STC
edge.
STC says D tackle.
STC's with me, and I think Relentless Mikey is agreeing with the defensive tackle, but he said, well, now it'll be a long snapper. So
Simon says Xavier Harris.
That's what I said. Let's get a kicker. I don't care.
Let's start the pucker right here.
Who was that safety out of Bourbon State?
Oh, fucking. I had his name stored, but I forgot it. Yeah.
Well, I don't know, but his last name sounds. It's not the same, but it sounds like the safety out of Army, who I was like, I wouldn't mind if they grabbed him. I can't remember his name, but it's close to the name of your guy. I was like, that could be an interesting UDFA. He's an Army safety.
There is a guy that Jacob Infante from Windy City Gridiron, from where Lester Wilfong is from. One of our good friend guests went to the same high school as Brian and I. He talked about a guy named Tacario Davis, 6'4" cornerback who runs a 4.4 40 and has like excellent hips and movement and all this jacked up shit that makes him a great cornerback. He projected him as a 3rd and 4th round pick. If we took him here in the 3rd round, I'd be happy. He'd be the replacement to Nashawn Wright, but only better.
No, yeah. 4 Stars had a whole thing on him. I watched that. Because it's an interesting pick, especially to get in the 3rd round. The upside's real good on him.
Yeah, because it would be nice to have like a tall cornerback, right? Because with a long arm reach, just like
the reach.
Nashawn Wright. Nashawn Wright.
Yeah, if he's fast, he's gonna run now.
Yeah, but okay, so you know what? The Bengals took him, Shorty.
Takario Davis.
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
When?
72. Pick 72.
3rd round.
Yep.
Damn. Okay. Steelers pick is in. God knows who they're going to draft. Fucking. You guys think Aaron Rodgers is going to stick around for another term with Mike McCarthy?
I don't think
so. Yeah, he is. Yes,
you know what?
He is. He will. He'll think he can fucking sling it. His sidearm will like whatever.
His ego.
Pass like, yay! I could throw a sidearm pass. Yay!
Brian, only if McCarthy wants to deal with that. Only if McCarthy wants to. Holy shit!
He'll retire.
Out of me, man.
After this year, in fact, he'll retire in the middle of the year.
Yeah, good
Middle
call.
of the year. I can't.
Foster's taking a call. Is that from the bar, Foster? Are they asking you who this pick should be?
Oh, wait, I can't remember now. Now, ma'am, are you from Wisconsin or? Yeah,
it might be.
Yes. Wait a second.
Hey,
what?
Hold on,
Now,
Brian.
ma'am?
Shut up. Let him finish. What are you saying, Foster?
Are you from Wisconsin? Where are you at? Who am I speaking with?
I'm in Wisconsin. I'm from Chicago.
Okay.
Okay.
And where are we meeting up at?
Meeting up where?
Go get him, Foster.
I got you on the air, Sherry.
Well, there you go. And where are we meeting up?
I don't know. You were supposed to tell me.
In Wisconsin?
Okay.
Well,
What town? Sheboygan? Tell her you need some mustache rides, Foster. Your beard needs to be pink, not orange. What pick are we, Brian? Do you know? Anyone know what pick we are?
What?
What pick are we at right now?
I have no idea. I'm not. I lost my TV. I left my TV.
Round draft order. Let's see.
We're coming up, man. 89, I think. 89.
That's what I thought.
89. I gotta turn this ringer down in case somebody else calls. Oh, I turned everything down but the ring volume.
We're in 2 picks. Yep.
Yeah, 89. That's why. Ooh, Austin Barber. Austin Barber went to Florida. I like this guy. I wish he was available when we picked. There was another guy on there that I liked.
So this is 3rd round, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
Austin
why draft?
Barber, defensive tackle? This is a guy I talked about even. He's now off the board because that would have been another guy I would have looked at 89.
Why draft anyone with the name Osser if you're not going to put your all your faith into him into his 3rd year as a defensive end? Why? Why do it?
Austin Barber.
No, I'm talking about Austin Booker.
Right. No. I was talking about. I'm sorry. This was the guy that I said maybe we grab late because he's a left tackle. That's what I said. Wrong guy. Wrong.
Oh, Chad's back. What's
50
up?
games and 39 career starts. This is one of the guys that I was looking at for tackle, the replacement of Trujillo.
Got 2 picks, Chad.
Hey, do you have actually like darkness in your background?
What?
I just want to know if he has darkness in his background. Because I do.
I'm on the patio. See, there's a patio.
I'm just saying.
He's in Utah, man. He's got daylight going on over there.
Yeah, I'm in Utah.
He's not in Utah.
Yeah.
Mikey's back too.
Mikey.
Mikey, can you hear us?
I can actually hear you.
Excellent, Mikey.
Well, what I found out is there's actually a StreamYard guest app, and if you go through that, it works. If you go through just clicking the link, you take your life in your hands.
Hey, Mikey, you're on your phone, right?
I am.
Turn it sideways for a minute.
No, I don't
There
like
you
it.
go.
There you go. That's better.
There you go. Now you won't know that nobody will know that you're on.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to know that Mikey's still on his phone. Oh wait, I said it out loud.
So the
Never
corner
mind.
from Tennessee is still available.
So, Chad, you know this is Relentless Mikey, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I thought you
He,
were
knows,
confused.
he
by-
knows me, right?
Oh hell yeah! Of course I know you.
Yeah, you know me.
How do you guys not know each other? I see you both in other chats all the freaking time.
I mean, that's what we do. We just follow each other around from pod to pod.
We're just
Me, him, and Cliff.
Yeah.
yeah.
The three of you guys, man.
Cliff. I remember back in the day when Cliff was on the show.
And then
that guy's a better tight end than the tight end we have. The guy
I'm
from
a better
Ohio
tight
State.
end.
Oh, that's what she said.
No, that's what he said.
That's what he said. Yeah.
Hey.
That's what he said.
I'm just like,
Look, I was happy about the Logan Jones pick, honestly, because
yeah,
it was the perfect spot to get ahead of everybody else. You could have gone either way with him or Sam Hecht. I would have been happy. But I mean, Logan's got a couple years on Sam, so you're getting a little bit more seasoned player. So I guess that'll play well, considering Drew Dahlman fucked us. So
yeah, he did.
So I think it makes sense. You get Bradbury for a year. Logan learns under him. Bradbury can go kick rocks after that, and Logan takes over.
Yep. His contract is null and void. Who gives a shit?
Or keep him as a backup if you need to.
I got no problem with that at all because I said it earlier. I'm like, why are we getting this guy? I'm like, it doesn't matter, man. They're still going to draft. They still need to draft the center for long term, and maybe Bradbury starts the season. They do exactly what they did with Trapillo, and then you get the trade time. Somewhere's going to be looking for a center. I'll bet you. Happens every year.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you get a 5th, 6th, 7th round for him. You just use one. Maybe you get that pick back, or you use him to bide the time and teach the new guy your system, your scheme.
Look, if you were going to pick this douchebag at 69, I would have rather you just sold the pick for a 3rd round or a 3rd and a 4th round next year, because that draft is going to be a baller draft.
Clip this.
You could have given.
You know what I just did there, Mikey? I told AI to clip that so we can use that as a receipt in the fucking future.
You could
to prove that you're going to be wrong. You're all going to be wrong.
That pick.
You use that receipt. I don't give a shit.
You could have used that pick.
Oh, Mikey.
In a Tyson Bagent trade.
I'm actually surprised they didn't do it overnight. I really thought the Bears were going to trade Bagent to Arizona.
You guys are all going to be talking about this roast
Who's
pick.
replacing Bagent?
I said trade Bagent to freaking Cleveland for the 6th pick.
Okay. You have Case Keenum. You have Case Keenum on the roster right now, and if you needed to,
seriously.
you can go get Austin Reed out of the UFL.
I've been dirty.
Like,
Okay.
I'm not worried about losing Tyson Bagent. I'm not.
Chase Keenum's not starting or playing games anymore. If it is, it's
He's
one
a-
game.
That's why he's a backup.
Well, he's not a backup, dude. They paid him to sit there with Caleb and hold
And
his
be a-
hand and be
be
the
a-
mentor that he needs to be.
He's basically a coach on the sideline. Yeah.
That's my opinion on it. That's what they all used to do in the 60s and the 70s. There was always a guy there.
I don't know.
I
If you- if
complained
you
about
can
it 2 years ago. I'm like, we've got a 1st and a 2nd year quarterback. sitting on
If
the
you
bench.
can get picks and you can save money off of Bajan's contract, even if it's like $3 million or whatever it is, I'd rather do that and go get Austin Reed, sign him. He was really good in the preseason for us.
So our pick is
There's
up.
Tons of guys that are
We're
really
up.
good in the
We're coming up.
preseason.
We're coming up.
There's a
We're on the
pile of
clock.
preseason players, man. Think about it.
Here we go. So we put a name in a hat and shake it and see what happens.
Okay, who's it going to be?
My
Who's it gonna be?
problem is I don't know who's on the board because all my shit's
Joe.
fucked up on my phone.
Let's
So I
just
don't know who's left.
we only have seconds to think about this. Is it defensive line? Is it running back, wide receiver? Is it offensive line? What do you think? I'm going running
Xavier
back
Harris.
or wide receiver.
Xavier Harris from Ole Miss, defensive tackle.
You gotta have an edge.
What about what the fuck is up with why are you guys so fucking forgetting about Austin Booker? What the hell is with you guys?
Yeah, but that's only
I'm
two.
not.
Two's not enough.
We still
Two's not
have
enough.
an opening in the defensive.
Dio is the fucking third.
Oh my
Dio.
God. Oh my
I know,
God! You're really
fuck
gonna
Dio.
put
I'm
all your
just-
money on Dio.
No, I'm not.
No,
but
the Bears
we
pick
paid him a
was
lot of money.
fast.
We're not going to cut him.
I'm gonna say we're going defensive tackle or wide receiver.
I'm going running back or wide receiver.
If we
I'd
take
say
a
edge or
if we
receiver.
no,
It
if
should,
we take
it
a
should
wide
be an
receiver,
edge or defensive tackle though, but I just don't know who's out there. I don't have the board in front of me. That's what sucks.
There's
okay,
nothing in tackle. There's nothing.
okay, if we
DT,
take
they're
a,
all gone.
If we take a wide receiver, the draft is over for us. Come on, we don't
That's
need a wide.
not. That's not.
Then we're gonna take an offensive tackle. Oh, whoa, Jordy.
Hold on. Shut up. Shut up. Let
Oh
me
my
see it.
God!
Let me see it. Xavier, what? I told you, wide receiver, Xavier Thomas. I'm killing
What
it this
is
draft.
going on?
I'm fucking killing it in this
What's
draft.
going on?
Here, I got a question for all four of you guys. So what do the Bears know about their defensive line and edge? The entire defensive line. What do they know that they haven't addressed any of it in the draft? What's going on? There's got to be a reason.
There has to
I
be.
can't.
I mean,
I just
they
can't
have.
believe they think they're set with the three depth players they brought in. I just
I'm
haven't
telling you,
figured it out.
listen. They brought in Jedrick Mills, number 10 pick for the in the 2020 draft from Alabama.
I'm not talking about offensive line. I'm talking about
but
the
I'm-
defensive line.
I'm trying to go down the board. If you let me finish,
Don't
they
do
brought
it.
in they brought in the replacement for Trapillo for this season. Hopefully, he's better than Trapillo. If he's not, then at least he can fill in for Trapillo. He can come. We got our center. That's all we needed. Now, boom, we go to. I just don't think that they are thinking defensive line because they signed a shitload of defensive line.
There's
this
our
year.
look. There's our war room. There's our war room. Ben Johnson is not happy. Why is Ben Johnson in polls not celebrating?
Yeah, I don't even have that.
I missed the
All
war
that
room.
already.
Everybody else was clapping, but Ben Johnson and
Because they know they weren't aggressive enough early in the second.
yet they should have got up in there.
They know it. They know they should have. When you look at who was the other team? They was it Detroit that moved up and they traded like 140th pick to move up like 10 slots ahead of us. Like
I mean, if you were going to take a receiver, that's not.
you
the
gotta know when to
receiver.
be aggressive. You gotta know when to be aggressive. I get not giving up draft capital. I get it, but if you're sitting at 57 and 60 and there's a run starting on edges and tackles, you gotta be aggressive and make a move, or you end up right where we're at.
I agree.
Because
but
there's still open spots, right? There's still an open D tackle spot on the roster, and there's still an open edge spot on the roster. So those two spots still have to be filled, regardless of what happens the rest of this draft.
I rewound to look at the draft room when you said Ben Johnson didn't look happy. So hold on a second.
Watch, you'll see it. Him and Poles aren't even moving. The rest of the room's up shaking hands.
Why?
Oh
why
my
is-
God!
Why, is that
Why would
Poles
you
is the
guys
one
be
who made the
upset
pick?
about another offensive weapon for Ben Johnson? This makes no sense to me.
Because you still have JP Richardson on the practice squad.
Ben Johnson is not
I said
unhappy.
That, I said that 2
He
months
is
ago when you guys
stoic.
were laughing at me, Mikey. These guys.
Ben
So,
Johnson
let me-
is stoic in that vision. He's like
Johnny Walker still
So,
on the team,
Ben
too.
Johnson. That was his game face on the sideline right there.
So let me tell you something. The receiver that we should have taken, if we were going to take a receiver right there,
Mike Washington.
Elijah Surratt.
That's who we should have taken instead of Roush. We should have taken Mike Washington.
Yeah, there
If
you
you're
go.
going to take a receiver. Just saying. Like that's what I'm saying. There were at least 10, 15 players
So
that we could have benefited from on the offensive side or the defensive side better than Roush.
So we're going to have
All we
45
have to do is look at this comment from Cliff Victoria. Xavier ran a 4.2840. That's all you need to know. We need that in this offense. I'm sorry, guys, but we don't have that. And now we have it. And now it's a part of our offense. And that's a part of Ben Johnson's fucking scheming. Is a
Can you
4.2840.
Can you catch the ball?
Yes, you can.
I don't know anything about this guy.
So we're gonna have games 35-28.
That's what I'm saying. Who gives a shit? We've been losing games 35-28 our entire goddamn lives because we have a defense that can't stop. We have a
We
good
still
defense,
do.
but we don't have an offense. Now we have an offense. We have an Let's build our offense. And who gives a shit about winning games by fucking 5 points or 10 points or 3 points? If it's a 40-point plus game, we're gonna win these games now, man.
The only flaw I will say in that line of thinking is that if you don't have the right guys stopping the run and getting the pressure off the line, you put your secondary at greater risk of getting injured.
This just tells me that they're definitely counting on Shamar Turner and Jarrett and Dale. They're done with defense. They're counting on them, and boy, I hope they're not wrong.
And Gallimore.
And Gallimore and Street and Lynch, and I'm just I'm still not satisfied because I don't know what any of those guys are. Actually, out of all the things I just mentioned, I'm still highest on Lynch.
They actually also, I mean, they must be thinking, okay, so Terrell Smith too, and Zoff Frazier, Zoff Frazier, we don't even know.
Zoff Frazier, we forgot about him, right?
We didn't forget about him. I keep saying, don't forget, we got 2 more rookies that we've never seen, Frazier and Turner.
Yep.
And
Smith. They're rookies to me, too.
We saw Turner, but we never saw them. They were going to move him from tackle to edge in the second half of the season. We never got to see them move him to edge.
Well, we did see the move to edge, and then he got hurt right after that.
But it just tells me they're just counting on them.
And you know what?
They weren't
They should
the
be,
answer
because
last
they
year.
were good picks. They were good picks. Zoff Frazier was a lanky, fast cornerback that we were all excited about watching last
What did he
year.
do on the Bears last year, Shorty?
What?
What did Zoff Frazier do for the Bears last year?
That's not the point. Is that we saw what his potential was, and then we see that he didn't play for whatever reason. He's coming back this year. We saw the potential in Shamar Turner, not only on tape in college but on tape in the NFL. We saw the move to edge. We saw it starting to work. Boom, he blows his knee. I've been saying this the entire time. I just don't think they're going to go defensive line at all. They signed their defensive lineman. They signed the guy from Indy. They signed the guy the Street.
We've already given all the names, but none of those guys are starters, dude. None of them are starters. Not one of them.
The guy from Indy is
not proven, anyways. It's just that, man, the money, because there's so much money on that defensive side of the ball. That's the problem too. All the money's on the defense. Go look at it. What were we? The 5th highest paid defense last year, and we sure didn't act like it. But this tells me that they're counting on these guys. Jarrett, Dale, the name Shorty won't pronounce because he can't. Neither can I.
I can't pronounce. I will not pronounce Dale's name until he's worth it.
Abadango?
Dale, not good.
They're not even looking at the defensive line. They're done with it. I guess they are done with it. I asked that question in my short video that I did last week. I'm like, does everybody think? I mean, I asked this question because all of a sudden everything turned in like 2 weeks. Everybody went from talking about defensive tackle to nope, got to get a safety, got to get this, got to have that.
Hey,
and never brought up PT again. And I asked the question for all our members. Does everybody think that the defensive line, and I'm talking edges and tackles, is set? It's good enough for the season? Answer that question. It's an easy question, yes or no. Because I don't.
Hey, here's this. Here's a quote for everybody. Sam Roche said, and I quote, "I didn't think I was in the cards for the Bears, but I'm freaking fired up."
Sure.
Right. There you go, Mikey. There you go.
Mike, I haven't had one of those in about 18 years. I might have one tonight.
I've drank 3 of them.
He
since-
literally said he didn't think he was in the cards for the Bears.
Did the Bears even talk to him at any point? At any point?
Who knows, man? Did they punch the wrong name in or something?
I didn't think that was in the cards.
Oh man,
that's classic.
That says it all right there.
That was because this is one of Carl's guys, and I'm just wondering what was wrong with this guy. The Cowboys just took it edge. I mean, I'm not saying
this. Jesus Christ, we have Austin Booker. Stop talking about a fucking edge. Austin Booker's about to blow up.
Shorty, so you're telling me Montez Sweat and Austin Booker are going to play every down of every game?
Austin Booker is going to play but Ayo Daga is going to play the other percentage of edge.
The guy, yeah.
The Cowboys have had a good draft.
Austin Booker is the guy. Ayo Daga is going to be the other percentage of those edge players. We don't fucking need an edge. We don't need a defensive tackle. We signed all those guys in free agency, man. And you can call them role players all you want, but they're better than what we had last year. Plus, Shamar Turner's coming back. He can play edge and tackle.
Barham than the wide receiver we just drafted.
Oh my God!
That guy's a good edge rusher right there.
I said I would have rather had him than the wide receiver.
I am totally happy with this draft so far. Because I was thinking
good.
Maybe
so
we
Shorty's totally happy with this draft. You know what that tells us, Shorty? Damn it! I was trying to pull you when I was saying
you better
fuck out of here.
It didn't work.
You better clip that.
Okay, so
I pulled you
now that
from
we got,
myself.
well, dude, I was trying to get rid of the happy people. We would just want disgruntled, non-content Bear fans on this channel.
This is why we ended up with Karan Amagaji in the first place. Is because I got a great feeling about the guy, but there's nothing to show that he's NFL ready.
So is Poles afraid to draft defensive tackles after drafting Gervon and Pickens?
Sorry, guys.
No. He just sucks in the 3rd round.
Yeah, he does, don't he?
You heard what he said. He didn't think he was in the cards for the Bears.
But again, Karan Amagaji was a fucking Matt Eberflus pick, dude. So don't put that on him.
Really? You really think that Poles had no choice in Karan Amagaji?
Matt Eberflus and his offensive staff wanted Karan Amagaji, and that's the end all be all. That's what happened.
Shorty's fucking crystal ball.
Eberflus wasn't making any. Eberflus wasn't making any decisions in that building.
He had total influence over it, though. It came down to,
and then he takes
when it came down to it
in the 3rd.
When it came down to it, Mikey, it came down to it.
You mean like when Ryan Pace drove to the Sun Bowl to see Mitch Trubisky?
Yes, exactly.
Took him to Applebee's.
Took him to Applebee's.
Oh, you mean what you're saying is when wait, that was
wasn't it Ryan Pace that took Trubisky to Applebee's?
That was John. That was Fox, the head coach of Fox.
No, that's right. That was Fox.
Yes. So yeah, absolutely. Yes. 100%. If that was Matt Nagy, he would have been no. Let's go get fucking.
It would have been Deshaun Watson at the time.
Patrick Mahomes.
No, that's true. It would have been Patrick Mahomes at the time.
I just can't figure out the reason why, but there's got to be one.
I'm telling you, the link is between the head coach, man. And here we are sitting here watching the head coach have influence on who he wants for his
show, man, because he's
for his team.
I'm sorry,
actually, I do have to go here in a second because I have to go.
Oh my God! Here we go. Here's another quote from the Bears director of player personnel, Trey, on the 3rd round selection of Sam Roche. The more the merrier in the tight end room.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Yes, thank you.
Not that he brings anything different.
He's
just-
he's got
we
a
just-
13 personnel all day, all
He
night.
says
You
now-
could get a tight
now-
end anywhere to fill a space.
But you get him for cheap. You get him for
Don't do
cheap
it.
now.
Yeah, but you don't use a 3rd round pick on this guy. You can-
But it's about money when you're in a salary cap position. You got to think about having to pay Caleb Williams, guys. We have to the draft. We have to
The third round pick's going to
draft
still
now.
get the same money, whether it's a
100%.
defensive tackle or a tight end.
My
It
point
ain't
is,
about the money with the third round pick.
if it's about
the
money,
same
then why
money.
didn't he wait to the 7th round to get somebody w's a less impact player?
I
Less.
Oh no!
Because you're going to get the
Why?
guy for the same amount of years for close to the same amount of money for a more impact player in the 3rd round.
You want to know? I know why Ryan Poles drafted him. His family went to Boston College.
Well, that makes sense.
By the way,
But Chad, that's what everybody said about Ozzy Trapillo last year. I'm serious.
By the way,
They did.
Carl, I talked to Carl today on the phone on my way home from the vet, and he said that our
I
first round
can't.
pick is actually a Bears fan.
Yes, he is. There's a
Yeah.
picture of Thinman and his family all decked out in Bears gear.
Bear shit.
I think that goes a little bit of
I am
maybe a
so
long way.
excited about that pick, dude.
I
That was a great
can't.
me
pick.
too.
I can't believe this. I mean,
It's wild. It's absolutely wild.
There's
The-
a
the
lot
way-
of crazy. There's a lot of not just the Bears doing this, but I mean, look at somebody like what the fuck's going on in Minnesota.
Oh God, fuck Minnesota. Who cares?
People have been asking that for years.
But I mean, why didn't they take Thieneman right there?
I mean, they have a 2-year-old as a quarterback, so you figure it out.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
so here's what another thing has been
I
put
was
out.
going to make him at least
So
7.
Xavier
Mikey.
Thomas is a special. So didn't we just get Khalif Raymond?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Xavier Thomas is a special teams receiver. They're saying.
Right. So now they like the versatility. What the hell word is that? Versatility of having guys who could do multiple things.
Yeah,
So
you got a
that-
punt
that-
returner,
that
kick
makes
returner
sense.
/ wide receiver.
Right. So they could pull Khalif for whatever package. They could pull whatever.
Johnny
what's his nut?
Walker.
Oh
Yeah, I
God,
mean, what
it's so
happened-
exciting! I'm so excited. God,
What
you
happened
guys
to
are
Johnny
ruining this
Walker?
for me.
What happened to Johnny Walker?
Well, that's what I
Oh,
just said. Chad. I
he's
just like
still on.
That was a 1-year deal, I think.
No, Johnny Walker. He's signed.
he's still on
He's
the
an
roster.
undrafted free agent. He's signed.
He signed.
He's signed with the Bears.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
well,
on the Bears.
He's like our number 3 receiver right now.
He's our number. Yeah, I was gonna say, Mike, he's our number 3.
Khalif Raymond took the position of who?
Zacchaeus.
No,
Zacchaeus.
who was the punt
Uh,
returner? Who was the punt returner? Really, he took his place.
Yeah, he took his position.
Dunleavy, Duvernay.
Duvernay. So
Duvernay.
now,
Devin Duvernay.
That's
so-
whose place he took.
so Johnny Walker took the position of DJ Moore, and this guy took
Yes,
the position
yes.
of who?
And what?
The guy that was the wide receiver we just drafted took the position of
You would
who?
say Zacchaeus.
Yes,
Yeah.
Zacchaeus would be his.
the room is filled.
I wanted him to actually resign Zacchaeus. I thought that was a great signing last year.
Eh,
No matter
fuck
what
that
anybody
guy.
said.
Fuck that guy.
He
Who cares?
couldn't. His percentage of catch rate is bad.
Why don't we just go? Why don't they just go get Debo Samuel if they're going to do that?
No
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
way.
This fucking guy.
No fucking way.
Zacchaeus drops balls with like defenders 5 yards away from him. Like, he catches that one like through the threaded
Just
needle
remember,
in the
good,
end zone.
better,
So,
best.
Hey, good, better, best. Never let it rest until the good gets better and the better gets best. Come on, guys. We just did that today and yesterday.
Yeah, but I need to go rest.
So do I.
3. 1, 2, 3.
I actually, dude, I got to go. I got to help my wife with my
Go-
dog.
go
You
do
guys
it.
hang
We're-
out.
We're
You
good.
guys hang
We're-
out.
we-
Hey,
we don't
Mikey,
need
Chad,
your
I
ass.
love you
Don't
guys,
do what
man.
you're doing.
Thanks for
Love you
joining
guys.
us tonight.
Love you.
I'll see you guys tomorrow if you want to join us. I got to go hang out with Foster. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tear the
Take-
fuck down.
Take it
Tear the
easy,
fuck
short.
down.
Stay
Fuck
safe,
Green Bay.
man. Good to
I will,
see you.
brother.
Fuck
It's
Green
good
Bay.
to see you smiling
Green
on
Bay.
here tonight.
Thank you, man. I needed this from you guys. Thank you.
Well,
You guys are amazing.
Glad
Be
we
safe,
could bring you.
brother. Be safe.
Glad we could bring you down.
And then bring me back up.
That's
Love
right.
you guys.
Nope, we're staying down.
Like
Love you guys. Fair enough.
Diana Rossini.
Bear down, brother.
Straight up.
Wow,
Yeah.
I'm like,
Man,
I don't know,
what
I'm lost,
happened
man.
today? What did Ryan Poles wake up and just have like a brain fart?
I don't know. Maybe he tied one on last night. I don't know.
Like did
Oh,
Den-
really?
was
CBS Sports is giving the Roush pick an A. Wow.
Well, there
Okay.
is.
All
People
right.
get paid. People get paid
We don't
off
need
all the
7 tight
time,
ends.
Mikey.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
We just don't need 7 tight ends.
Well, we don't have 7 tight ends. We only have 3 now.
Well, for now.
For now.
There's practice squad guys. There's
Until they dig
All
up
right,
the bones.
so-
Until they dig up the bones of Martellus Bennett.
So,
and then
who's the UDFA that's going to be the shock this year? Because there's got to be one.
Here, I'm
'cause
going to
there's been
go
one
out
every
and
year.
come back in.
Well, I'm just saying,
Lord.
it needs to be a defensive tackle or a defensive end.
I think you're going to see another running back.
No, I'm not even talking about the picks. I'm just going. Yeah, that won't surprise me at all. Another running back.
I mean, because how much can you trust Roshan at this point?
But, I was really high on him because he had the capability of being able to do stuff, but it just did not pan out, man.
Yeah,
And then I
he's-
keep
he's-
going, okay, wait, why is he still on the team? I know he's become a very good special teams player.
I think they're taking care of him because he's been through all the concussions. That's my
I think
opinion.
so too. I think so
But-
too.
But Ryan Poles has a history of making players his pets and keeping them around until
Velus Jones.
you know. I mean,
I mean, everybody wanted the guy going after the first year with all the can't hold the ball.
what was the name of that other dude? That defensive lineman. He came in with Jervon Dexter.
Pickens.
Pickens, yeah, he stuck
Pickens.
around too way too long.
Yeah, like that first year he should have been gone.
Literally, like he was not good.
And
again, that's another 3rd round pick. I mean,
like you said it. You go back, look at Velus Jones. Why? And I'm sitting at the TV going, why the fuck aren't we taking Romeo Dobbs here or trading back and taking Romeo Dobbs? I was in love with Romeo Dobbs, not like physically, but I was like, if you can get that guy late, I'm like, he's a solid, steady wide receiver. But we took Velus Jones.
Right.
I think Dobbs went in the 4th to Green Bay, and now didn't he just sign a contract with somebody? Oh no, that was the other guy. What's the other wide receiver, number 11, that out of Illinois, that lives in Illinois but played for the Packers. I think he went to the Eagles or something. Can't remember his name.
Oh no, I know. Oh shoot, yeah, I forget.
I
don't keep up with. Yeah, Velus has a Super Bowl ring. Yes,
Yeah,
Cliff.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
Cliff. That
We
piece
know.
of dog. That piece of dog.
Believe
shit
me,
has
we
a
know.
Super Bowl ring.
And even a shitty dog still gets fed 3 times a day.
Caden Wenchen is a good name. He's actually he's another versatile kick returner, but could also play wide out or line up in the backfield. So
Yeah.
he's a good gadget guy.
What was this? They gave the Xavier Thomas C+ on it.
I don't know anything about this guy.
Yeah,
I never looked into him.
maybe saw some stuff just from
Uh-oh.
watching LSU, but
Chad says, "Let me in." Let me in.
let me in. I apologize, Chad. That's on me because everybody's gone, so it's all on me to take care of the board here.
I was like, whoa, I can't see. So today's grade is a D+.
for the second day 2 draft.
Yeah, a D+.
Yeah.
Who gave that grade? You or
Yes.
somebody else? Okay.
I give it a D+ because the center's okay, but at the same time, if you're going to draft the center, you should have just went and not got Bradbury.
Well, no, they're
They don't throw guys in the fire right away.
Yeah, they're doing the same thing the Patriots did when Bradbury was over there.
Yep.
And they drafted Jared Wilson last year
Groomed
as
him.
a center to learn behind Bradbury. And then Bradbury left and now Jared Wilson's their center.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. I think this is actually the smartest thing they could do at center.
I said it right after the season, right in free agency when we got him. I'm like, it was like, dude, what's this guy? I'm like, because he really was not good in Minnesota.
No,
He was
he got
subpar.
rolled over.
He was subpar, and then what happened? I'm just worried. I was worried about. So was New England just like one of those
His-
things where that's that's his best season of his career ever?
Yeah. He had a good season in New England. Minnesota, he was just rolled over.
Or Mikey,
I
is he
don't-
a late bloomer and he's going to start being able to be, because that happens too.
It happens. I mean,
But it's
he
more of the
knows he
grooming
has
thing, like
to.
you said.
He knows he has to be the guy, and then he also has to like help develop the next guy. So I'm okay with I'm very okay. I would say this. I'm very okay with the way they are handling the center position because fuck Drew Dahlman.
Yeah, he's a fucking asshole.
I mean, I'm not saying anything bad because the guy's a nice guy. He chose his health over his family. I get it. But 1 year, come on, man.
Foster mute himself.
Can't hear you, Foster.
I did. I accidentally muted myself. What I was doing, what I was doing, just in case something happens, is I was literally sitting here putting my cell phone in the chat so you guys got it.
Oh, okay. So Thomas is good at screens and short catches, then breaks tackles for long runs. Okay. Well, as long as he can break the tackles, because we've been historically horrible at screens.
Yeah. Oh my God, it's been disgusting the last 7-8 years, man. It's been a joke with screens for the Bears. They're tonight.
What's up, Levante?
Levante's in the chat.
I'm here.
We don't care about you, Chad.
Nobody's asking him. Nobody's asking about you.
Yeah. I don't care. You know what? As a matter of fact, I'm pissed. I don't, I know you got hair. I don't.
I still have hair.
Oh, so who do we got? Cliff Victoria. Oh yeah, Levante's in there. What's up, Levante? How you doing tonight? Thanks for popping in. Chad Speaker's in the chat. That guy's loyal. I like him. Oh wait, you're here live. Sorry.
I was like, that loser? No.
Yeah. Just some guy that just randomly talks.
He just shows up. He just
knows nothing about the Bears.
Well, so you know what? Yesterday was a good day.
Yesterday was a phenomenal day. You
was a
couldn't have
good
asked
day,
for a
man.
better outcome.
Yeah.
I'll even push that over into today. I still
The
think
first pick, the third round, the center.
Yeah.
I mean, unless there's a trade being worked upon. But
I'm gonna say I've said this in a couple of podcasts tonight. I firmly believe you're gonna hear some kind of stories after this is all over about how the Bears had tried to call multiple teams to trade up and got froze out. I have a funny feeling.
That probably is.
It could be so possible.
Probably is true because and we might actually hear it in the press conference after the draft here.
Yeah, they're not gonna roll trains over people, but you'll hear about it from some NFL reporter not named Diana Rossini.
Hey,
I guess
hey, Levante, wait a second. Levante, why don't you, in the description here, you can come in and talk with us live, man. Why don't you pop in and tell us why you love the draft we're having? Because we liked day one and the first pick here today, and we're kind of on the last two picks because we don't understand it, man.
Well, I'm okay with the wide receiver. I'm not gonna say that I'm not okay with that. I'm okay with it. I just feel like you still have big holes, gaping, glaring under spotlight holes that have not been filled, and so that's my only concern. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter because the Bears don't give a shit what I think. But
I'm just I mean, I don't know enough about this wide receiver. And then I just look at his measurables, and I'm like,
Yeah.
if I'm going to draft a wide receiver at this point with what the Bears have today, I think I want another long, tall, fast guy, not a short, quick, faster guy.
Yeah, it's man, there were so many good defenders.
So many.
Yeah.
I had actually been pushing for Dennis Sutton for weeks,
saw that.
at least a month. I've been saying like this, go get this guy. I think he's going to be really good in our defense. And it's not that I don't like Austin Booker. I think Austin Booker could be just fine, but you have to rotate guys in and out.
Well,
And I just
that was my question to Shorty, Mikey, is so you tell me Montez Sweat and Booker are going to play every down, because I really don't. What other pass rushers do we have that we know for sure are going to be there pushing their position every day or every game? Give me a name, because the only thing is a motivated Dale. That's all I keep hearing. And then Shamar Turner, and I'm like, okay, so I haven't seen Shamar Turner, and how fucking motivated is Dale to not sit on the bench and just sit there and collect money?
I don't know. I mean, Deo, that's all I've been seeing, little things. Oh, motivated Deo.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about.
Motivated Deo, whatever.
Levante says, I can't right now. Got a long night ahead of me. I like it because Ben Johnson, like we all said last year, and I'm going to press Ben Johnson over everybody. And that's where I put my hat on too. I still don't understand it. That the tight end pick there, I just don't. DT, why?
I trust Ben. I'm not calling for his job or anything. I just
right.
I personally wouldn't have made that pick. But again, that's why I'm sitting here and Ben's in.
Yeah,
Pittsburgh
you're sitting
making
there
picks.
with a bunch of other fucking losers. Is that what you're saying, Mike? I'm joking.
No, that's what you're saying. Yeah, we gotta watch out for motivated Dio. We gotta watch out for motivated Braxton. Who else was motivated? There was another cat on the team.
Gervon Dexter needs to be more motivated.
Well, I mean, apparently, Zoff Frazier's back from his mental health issues. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hold back on making any kind of judgment on that because I don't know what was going on with that.
Yeah,
kid.
no, but what's weird is they should have. I feel like they should do, extensive backgrounds on, make sure he's, just because that's then to draft somebody and him going through something mentally, it's sad, honestly.
Yeah.
If it was something really
Levante,
bad.
I have not seen X lately.
I actually just brought X up on my phone because he said that, because I haven't looked at it. At a certain point here, because all of my stuff is so messed up. I had some really sad issues today. It doesn't matter. It's I just put everything to the side and just started hanging out with you guys because screw this.
Sorry to hear
man.
that, bro.
After those last, I know it's. I don't know. I just like it. Screw this. Have some fun. What's gonna happen is gonna happen. And then Levante says, "Hey, Mikey, have you seen X lately? Stay off of it, please."
I will. You don't have to convince me there. That place is a shit show.
I've heard like one of my buddies always says, he goes Twitter. That's a terrible fucking country to live in.
It literally is.
It's a pretty. No, he says that's a pretty shitty place to live.
It is honestly. You write something and it turns into the biggest crazy shit fuck ever.
So we'll go back to Xavier because Cliff brought this up and somebody else brought it up earlier. They were like, what are Bannon polls looking for the next Devin Hester, Gale Sayers, or some type of hero?
I think they are.
They probably are, but
yeah, I mean,
could you have done it later?
4.28 speed. I mean, that kid ain't gonna be there. You're talking about the receiver. He wouldn't have been there in the 4th or 5th round, whatever. He wouldn't.
So so Ben Johnson kind of has his Amon-Ra St. Brown in that guy, right? Because St. Brown was speedy like that. And then he
Yeah, I don't know if I go with that comp personally, but that's
Yeah.
me.
I'm just trying. I'm saying is he trying to bring like a Detroit
Type.
offense down to Chicago?
Well, he's trying to do a version of it, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Based around Caleb's capabilities.
Right.
Right.
It's not the same as the Goff one they're running up there. Totally, we should be in much better shape there.
Yeah. But who's
Yeah,
that?
yeah, Mikey,
that
don't
other
go on
kid?
Twitter. Don't go on Twitter, dude. I'm
I'm
getting off of it right now.
I have no. I'm sure it's just burning itself down like it usually does every day. That's why I don't get invested in Twitter, like, or X or whatever the hell we're calling it this week. It's just, I pop in there, I do what I gotta do for the organization I volunteer with, and then share some information and get the hell out. That's pretty much it. Beep up around a couple spaces, grab a mic, flap my gums about trafficking, and then leave and get out. That's pretty much it. I don't spend hours.
It's
on
like
there.
my dad would always say, "There's a time and a place for everything." And that's your time and place for that only, and then goodbye.
Well, I learned last year during the draft that you don't go to Twitter at all for any reason. It's just everybody's MFing each other, and it's like, okay, look.
I've been off of it for the better part of almost a year, just because I'm like, I can't even handle this. I got enough problems, man. Thinking about what other people are, just all this other crap.
I mean, the Chicago Bears PR
I might as well
department.
turn on some news channel and watch it. It's the same
The
amount of
Chicago Bears
headaches.
PR department, they're already putting out videos.
Are they really?
That don't surprise me.
Wow.
That don't surprise me. It's the Xavier pick, we know, was all speed because they're always talking about getting faster.
I get it, but I mean, you can run really fast into a brick wall if you don't have good vision. I mean, I'm just saying, like, running fast is not the only thing you should be looking for. You should be looking for, hey, this guy runs really fast. He
can run routes too.
He has an 8% drop percentage. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't drop the ball. If you're telling me those two things, then like a better than 50% catch, contested catch radius, then I can get there. But like, just, hey, he's fast. Okay, I can run fast into a wall, and it won't make a difference if I don't have any vision or what to do before I hit the wall.
It really hurts. I ran into a tree once playing softball. Knocked out cold, dude.
Yeah.
I
mean, I like having the idea of having a 4.28 guy on the team. I like the idea of it. I just want to know what this cat can do. That's all. Because I don't know him. I haven't looked into him. I haven't seen his tape. I need to go do that.
Well, we also need to hear, I guess, the two people that were obviously working together in picking these two picks, or the two picks in that round, of what their thinking was behind each pick, right? Like, why? Okay, why did we need to get that tight end? Why did you go get Thomas? Yes, he's fast, like you said, but what can he bring?
Right. And I'm not against them taking a wide receiver in that pick. I'm very okay with that.
Yes.
I just want to know, I'm just saying for my own benefit, I want to know more about this guy, because he wasn't on my big board. He wasn't on my little board. He wasn't on my dry erase board. He wasn't on my cork board.
No.
So I mean, like, I had no visibility to him whatsoever. So I do have to go look into it and do due diligence. But I'm okay with them picking a wide receiver at that pick. I'm very okay with it.
Sure. I think a couple of us said, what did I say? Wide receiver or edge.
But if defensive tackle or edge should have been taken instead of route. That's just where I'm at. That's just.
I know you weren't even an Orange fan. I still would have rather had him. And he stayed there. He stayed longer on the board than I thought, though, Chad. Orange.
Yeah, he's good. He was good. And
I know Mikey's not an Orange fan. Sorry.
Nah. I mean, I like citrus. I just don't like big citrus.
I mean, the one guy that I think that tomorrow they need to look at if it's still around is the kid from Tennessee, the corner. I'm like, why? If he's gonna sit there,
Yeah,
and
you can never
not
have too many corners.
and not be taken, you
Boy,
might
we
as
sure know that.
well. Yeah, we were down to what last season? The very bottom.
Yeah, exactly.
Somebody's going, oh, we're on CB number 5.
Yeah, hanging on by a thread, and then some random guy makes a play.
Right. All right. I'm gonna kick out. I'm gonna head to bed.
Peace.
All right, Mikey, get some rest. They're showing all the things on ABC7, every pick and talk who they're talking to them. I didn't
Yeah.
realize it's already 10:15, man, at night. I'm going, that's why I'm getting tired, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's late.
So it happens to us old guys.
I'm not old, dude. I'm ancient.
Well, I was trying to be nice, but
Yeah, don't.
You
Just
look,
say it for what it is, Mikey.
you look good for a stout. You look good for a stout 2,000 years.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's see what happens tomorrow when I get out of the coffin.
Indeed. All right. I'll see you
It's
guys
harder to get
later.
into.
Yeah,
Thanks. Hey, thanks again, Mikey. Always
of
a
course.
pleasure, man. Always a pleasure and bless
Yeah.
you, dude.
And remember, if you're gonna come on this app or come onto this show or whatever, download the StreamYard guest app.
I got to make
it
sure
actually
we let people know that.
Yeah, because just
Coming on, 'cause
clicking
it
the
probably
link
would have
was
helped Brian a lot tonight.
yeah, probably yeah.
Well-
Clicking the link to come straight in through your web browser is just garbage.
Yeah.
All right, see you.
All right, man. You stay safe.
Yep, you too.
Chanster,
What's up?
I don't know, man. You got to tell me. I don't know, man. Let's do. I don't know if you want to do this. I don't know what you want to do. I know we're going to end this, but I don't know if you want to say anything or give like a summary. On
I
what
can't hear you.
today. What?
Yeah,
Oh,
here,
shit.
let me.
Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. I don't know. I myself don't. I'm just going to go on the fact because I do not. Hey, I'll let you in this time too, Chad. I won't just hold you out. I'll let you back on.
Yeah, no, I mean today was confusing.
Yeah.
But I guess Ben Johnson knows what he wants and he's gonna get it. And it's now clear I would hope it's clear to us Bear fans that Ben Johnson's running the show.
Yeah. That's what I think. I just
He's
don't
running
see
the show. Like he is running this show.
I want him. I want him. I want him.
Yep. And he's getting it.
And
And-
if Dennis Allen said anything, but his words didn't mean anything today.
No, and it also makes you think too, because there's been moments in time when and I don't know if you've seen it, when Kevin Warren and Poles are together, there's uncomfortableness, and I felt like
Friction.
there's friction between the two of them. And I've always been thinking, like even last year they'd show the locker room and everybody celebrate. There was Kevin Warren was in there. Ryan Poles was in the back.
Yeah. Yeah, we've talked about that, not a lot, but we've talked about it because I've become not a big Warren fan. I'm just being honest.
No, he's screwing around with the whole stadium thing.
Yep.
Using whatever he wants to do in his own agenda, which he's always done in every stop he's been. So
Yeah, well, that's why you keep making stops instead of staying in one place, maybe.
no, that's why he does. He plays the politic game.
Yeah.
And it is what it. I don't know, but
Yeah, we'll skip that crap.
it's definitely Ben Johnson's team, and we just have to roll with it.
That you're not kidding. You're not kidding when you say that, man. Let me just get to the people that are left in here. We got Cliff Victoria,
Cliff,
Levante Rogers, Chad Speaker. He's in there. Simmons 3450, Vitality, STC Scott. I'm gonna scroll through this as quick as I can.
Yeah.
Mehoff Jack 96. Oh, I got to read this because I missed this one. I didn't miss it. I forgot to put it up. Mehoff Jack 96 said Adam Mason backtracked on Caleb Williams, and I can't take him serious. This is when we were talking about him earlier when Carl was here. So, Rick Gonzalez, Armando Lara Jr.,
Armando,
Steve Phillips. This my thing stinks. I can't even go any further, guys, so I don't remember because I wasn't here early.
Yeah.
But we just want to thank everybody who stopped in and hung out
Thank
with
you,
us. I know
everybody.
there's 3 or 4 guys that are still sitting in this chat. What's
That's
wrong with
right.
you? I'm kidding.
It's just BCP. It's what we do, right? It's just.
Yep, absolutely, man. Have
If
some
you don't-
fun, talk Bears, and
If you don't like us, then we're not for you.
yeah. And I'm sure they're out there, but it doesn't matter anyways because it's not important.
Yep.
All right,
well,
I'm gonna try.
you have a good
I haven't
evening.
done this in a while, man. I used to do some producing and stuff, and I've been so busy with life that I haven't done it as well. I used to actually produce the British Bear Show, but it's just been so long. I'm like, where is everything at? Because now there's 10 times what used to be
Mhm.
here. So we're just gonna do this, man. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow night. Stay safe. God bless. And I still didn't hit it.
1, 2, 3. One and
Bears.
1, 2. Bears.
Bears. But see, there's a problem. I'm not playing the outro. Or do I just hang? We'll figure it out here in a second. I'm not even gonna sweat it. I'll just end it. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I can end it anytime.
Right on.
But I was looking for this. Good night, everybody.
We BCP, we BCP.